sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, just want a life that is worth every day exploring,
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's yours for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah.
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't stop. Just look up. Don't stop. Back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad. Cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad. I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math. When I hate, I attack. I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't stop. Just look up. Don't stop.
Good evening, good evening, good evening. Good morning for those, some of those. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Good. How is everybody doing, you guys? Thank you, Truth. I love that tree too. I had to have it. Had to have it. How is everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Fireflies, what are you doing in the hospital? Yes, you can absolutely have a link, of course. There you go, babe. So how's everybody doing? What day is it? I don't even know. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. So how is everybody doing? Hang on a second. I'm just trying to add a second box in here. 2 seconds, my sister, honey. Okay.
Hey, Sissy. Hey, everybody.
Hello, my love.
I'm in the hospital because I had a mild stroke on Thursday night.
I'm sorry, I missed out. My volume was down. What was that, honey?
I said Thursday night I had a mild stroke.
No, what?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So, how are you today?
I'm doing okay. I'm slowly getting my strength back and stuff. They're going to be moving me onto a different floor for rehabilitation to try to get me able to walk again.
Oh my goodness, honey. I'm so sorry.
That's why I haven't been live for the last 2 days, 2 or 3 days.
Yes, I did notice that. I did notice that you haven't been live. Oh my goodness, girl. Well, I hope that you heal and get better really soon. My goodness. I'm so sorry that happened to you.
I just got to take it day by day. That's about it.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. My goodness. Oh,
But
you
I'm
have all my love. You have all my love.
but I'm not going to stay up here long because the internet's not good here,
All
and
right.
I don't want to overtalk you with the lag and everything.
All right. Well, I'm glad that you came up and
I wanted to come up and let you know and update everybody. Also, real quick, I do have, I said it in chat. They did find a blockage in in the back of my head, in the
yeah.
brain.
Yeah.
They had me on blood thinners for it,
Oh my goodness.
and they found a tore ligament in my neck, upper part of my neck. So, yeah.
Oh my goodness, you're just a whole mess.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like falling apart here.
Oh my goodness, sweetheart.
But nothing's going to stop. I said, I'm not going nowhere from anybody. I'm not going nowhere away from family here.
Yeah, that's right. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry that you're.
It's like I said, I'm coming on watching you guys. You guys are being my strength right now.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, well, the chat is full of Nicole says speedy recovery, Firefly. K Mash, prayers for you, a blank slate. Hope you recover. Swift, Rachel Wolf sending prayers. K Braze also sending some prayers. Celia says, Golden Feather says, love and light. Sav says, get real quick for us. So yeah, there's so much here. There's so much here. My goodness. Well, email me or text me. I think you have my number.
No, I don't have your number. Give me your number. So got your email.
Okay. Okay. Well,
so yeah, my number.
yeah. Yes. Okay. I will text you or email you, honey.
Okay.
Yes.
Right, well, I'm gonna hop down here before it starts lagging really bad.
All right. All right.
Right on my side.
All right.
All right. Love you. I'll be in chat. I'll be listening.
All right. Love you too, sweetheart. Take it easy. All right. Just rest and
I
don't
will.
content get you all fired up tonight.
Well, I know it's probably going to be firing me up tonight. If I'm hearing it right in chat, Betty's trying to pick on more people.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. She's got a hard on for a few people.
Yep. All right, Sissy, I'm gonna let you start your show. I'm sorry I took a little bit of time up. I just wanted to give everybody an update on you.
No worries, no worries. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
Love you, and I'll be down in chat.
All right, love you too, hon. Take it easy.
Yep.
All right, bye. Okay. My goodness. Holy smokes. Prayers for our Firefly, because yeah, I hope that she is able to go home really soon. So okay, give me I just need 1 second, you guys. Just chat amongst yourselves for just a moment. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just had to talk to my daughter for a second. So how is everybody doing? What's it all happen out there on today's Tuesday streets? Like, oh my God, you guys. Like, yes, Beth, I made it home. It is crazy weather up here, you guys. I mean, everything, like, shit's melting. It's pretty darn warm up here compared to, like, what a December winter usually is up in northern Canada. It's crazy. Oh, huge storms in your part of Australia. Oh, wicked lightning. My God, Nicole, I never actually realized you were from Australia. I never realized that. I love that. I love that. It's freezing in Kentucky. Oh my God. She's the hostess with the mistess. I try. Okay, so obviously you guys kind of know what's going on probably around these streets. Like, oh my God, all right? I mean, the crazy just keep getting crazier. They just keep getting crazier. So, yes. Okay, let me take just a minute just to say hello to some people. Truth Seeker and KCG, hello, Beth. Sab, hi, honey. Sofa Mama, good to see you. A Blank Slate and Julie and Rachel Wolf, good to see all you guys. Nicole, of course, good to see you. Truth Hurts, our newest mod. Welcome, honey. Welcome. KB Investigates. Of course, it's freezing here in Kentucky, she had said. Mama Bear, how are you, sweetheart? My cheesy cheese. How are you guys? My goodness, if you are in the bushes and you feel like, comfortable with it, please come in and say hello just for a moment. You are welcome to go back in the bushes. Hello, Daisy Jones. How are you? Hey, K-Brace. Good to see everybody. I hope the backwards are comfy for you today. Warm, all right? There's always a good roaring fire back there, okay? Hello, Sue Rushing. That's a new name. Welcome in. How are you? You know what? I just noticed that on your guys's because I also stream to Twitter every single time that I go live. I'm also streaming to Twitter. I just noticed that, like, on your avatars, there's a little like a YouTube symbol. So I guess the other ones that maybe be chatting from YouTube would have a little bird symbol or an X, I guess. Whatever. So I mean, that's kind of cool, actually. Interesting. I just noticed that. Anyways. Truth, you're such a sweetheart. And I will say that I know a few of you have emailed me, and I haven't got to. I mean, I opened them and kind of looked over quickly some of them, but I just didn't have time to go through them thoroughly. Please do not fret. I am not ignoring you. I just haven't had time to just get to it yet. So yes. Oh well, look at that. We got Mr. Matthew up here. Hello, sir. How are you?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. What's
Good.
up?
I just saw a link, and I'm a panel whore, so
There you go. Well, that's
I
okay.
figured I would come up here and say
Yeah.
hi.
Panel whores are welcome.
I figured I'd get up here early before you get going and talk about a bunch of stuff that I don't know nothing about. So,
Oh goodness, you would dive right in. Come on now. It's a rabbit hole that you just don't ever get out of. So
yeah. Once you get started, No, thanks. No. I'm gonna stay up here long. I just wanted to say hi, and I'm always watching.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Matthew.
All right,
Yeah, it's Matthew up on panel. Everybody's crushing on your voice.
I don't know
Crushing
what you're talking
on
about, everybody.
your voice.
Whatever do you mean? I don't know what you mean.
Oh my God, I love that. Crazy.
Hey, I appreciate your lives, but like I said, I'm always watching. You have a good night, though.
That's awesome. Thank you, Matthew, for popping up. I appreciate it.
No problem. Later.
Have a good night. Oh my God. He's pretty funny. So, alrighty, you guys. There has been, yes, Julie, Matthew is the one with the cartoon face. Yes, he is. And I love it. It's like super cute. It's super cute. So he has one of those deep voices like my other half does, right? It is like, I pop into his lives every once in a while, and I love listening to him. Oh, anyways, sorry. Just crushing on Matthew over there. Yeah, he has like in his avatar, he's got like I don't know what is lightning, maybe flames, lightning. I don't know, something come out of his eyes. So, oh, crazy. Okay. Laser animation. Okay, there we go. Yes. Okay, you guys, we have some stuff to talk about. Because you know, that bullhorn girl is like seriously going crazy, you guys. Going crazy. She is literally just like losing her poop. She really is. And it's kind of scary, actually. So for those that are somewhat new to what's going on, or maybe have not heard, oh my goodness, that was my big Grammy flipping the water in the fish tank. So Betty has truly lost her fucking mind, and she is saying, oh my God, all kinds of fucking crap. Like, you guys, it's scary. I'm not even joking. It's scary. It is scary. Mama Bear, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Drop his link for sure. For sure. Let's feel some day. Yeah, and if you guys just go and search up Matthew is silly as fuck, then you should find him. You should find him. Okay, so let's get started. All right. I wanted to start with well, let's start with Miss Bullhorn this morning, I think maybe. Okay, I'll do this one first, actually, because it's a good way for us to kind of catch up and see what the heck's happening around here. Because this chick is literally losing it. You saw like 20 minutes of heels and give up. Because like you came in too late. Yeah, there is Heels did. I think, I don't know if she's still live. I was in there too listening. I was listening almost the whole time until I came onto my own live. But I wasn't able to chat because I was in my car. So, but I was listening. So yeah. Hello, Viv. Hi. How are you? Hey, K-Mash. Julie, I'm not sure if I said hello to you, but hello, Julie. She is still alive. Okay. Yeah, she's doing a pretty good job covering all this stuff. So okay, so let's bring this one up here first because like I said, it is going to give us a little bit of an update or a, a review, I guess, of what's going on. Okay, and you guys, this is Daz. Okay, we love our Daz, so please go over. I will put the link to this video here into the chat for you guys, and that will get you to their channel, and you can go give them a sub up. Okay, there we go. It should be popping up there for you guys any second. Okay, so anyways, this is from Des. This is only a minute 58. Okay, and this was her morning live this morning before court. Betty went live. And also, I mean, she did that last time too, before she had to go into court. She did it live. And I guess, I don't know what she's thinking. She thinks that, I guess she has to put her story out before, I don't fucking know. I mean, God, we've tried to figure this woman out. We just can't do it. And that's okay. That's okay. We're not failures. Okay? We're not failures. We just, we just don't know what the heck's going on with this woman. So yeah. But yeah, she does need to stop. She really does need to stop. Because okay, StreamYard, don't do that. Oh, StreamYard is being stupid, you guys. Cut it out. I pay for you, StreamYard, okay? I pay big bucks. So cut it out. Okay. Let's have a listen to this and have a watch. This one's pretty good. So make sure you guys, like I said, go over and give Des a sub. Okay, he's a newer channel. He's only got 109 subscribers. Okay, so there's 123 people here. All right, we should be able to get him to that 200 mark. Let's try if we can do that. You guys have not subbed up to Des. Please go over and sub it. Look, he's got 109 subscribers and 116 views. So he's putting out some pretty good stuff. So let's have a listen.
Absolutely nothing to this woman. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. Didn't say anything bad about her. Didn't talk about her. Didn't want to know where she lived.
Here we go. Rebecca M. Turner. Look at all of these. Look at all of these. And I keep wondering, everybody talks about my 43 arrests, which never happened, by the way, but look at all that. Look at all that.
My apologies to Queen. I apologize. Her name is, I mean, everybody knows who she is, but I don't know. I guess I forgot that was in there. Anyways, okay. Hey, little dove, how are you? KCG. Okay, so this, okay, let's keep going.
All that. Holy moly, right?
So what's scrolling by here, of course, is something that many of us have seen quite a bunch, okay? Hey, Purple Haze. No, this video is just, Betty went live this morning and said some stuff. And this video is counteracting her contradiction. Does that make sense? Yeah, okay. Okay, here we go. This is her criminal record that is being shown right here. She has 44 entries onto her criminal record. 44, you guys. Thank you, everybody, for subbing to Daz. I really appreciate that. They're doing a good job at showing the fuck shit, so to speak. So yeah, I appreciate that and the subbing up tone. So thank you, guys.
They have not one scintilla of proof or receipts for any allegations they said to me, even the 42 or 43 arrests. Give me a break. Cut it out. Cut it out. I was arrested twice a month for 6 solid months. That's 12 arrests right there.
Okay, well, you have like 44 entries onto your criminal record. So there's definitely some fucking shit going on there. And they're not like, they're like assaults. And, strangulation. And, drinking and driving. Right? Speeding through school zones. Like she has, she was, I guess that's not really a criminal. I don't know. I guess that's not really a criminal thing, but she was sued by a, credit card company because she ripped them off for $8,000. I mean, Betty, you are like, you were not a good person. Okay. And your record shows that. Clearly, it shows that. Like, it's not like you have like petty theft or, speeding tickets and, all that kind of stuff, on your, no, you have big stuff. Okay. Domestic violence, okay, drinking and driving. Those two themselves are absolutely fucking disgusting. And you have them multiple times, both those, domestic violence and drinking and driving. You have multiple charges on both those. Just those two, besides everything else that you have, right? Possession of Coca-Cola, remember that? It was 2 grams, right? And they found them in your pants that you weren't wearing. They found them in your pants that you weren't wearing. Oh my God, these guys. Oh shit, she's so crazy. Oh my goodness. Hello, Celia. How are you, sweetheart? Look at that. Another good crowd. 130 in here. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah, she is like she has a record. She has an entry for every year that she's been alive. I mean, it's crazy. And there might be more. Like perjury, maybe, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure there are also, like you can be charged for like wasting the court's time and all that kind of stuff, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Betty. Oh my goodness, girl. You're in trouble. You really are.
Hardly a crime of the century. It was all probation related for me doing what? Substances. Oh my God.
Not probation related, okay? Like you are, you're on the DV, you're on the Florida DV registry 6 times, okay? That's not something that's petty at all. Like not even. Oh, you guys. Holy.
Yes, I was a piece of shit on drugs. Oh my God, sue me.
Nobody needs to sue you, but nobody needs to sue you for being a piece of shit on drugs. I'm not sure that's a suable thing. You know, I'm not sure that's a suable thing. Oh my goodness. What's going on with KCG? What's going on, sweetheart? Cops are at your house. Cops are. What? Okay. What? Okay. What's going on with KCG? My goodness, girl. I hope everything's okay. I hope everything's okay. Yes, and she calls others junkies all the time. Just saying, absolutely hippoporium. They're looking for the wallet. Oh, okay. I don't imagine. I don't know, a true addict that has really truly gone through the ringer and the struggle of having to bring yourself back. I really do not believe, because I know quite a few recovering addicts, and they would never do that. They would never call another one a crackhead, a junkie, whatever. They would never do that. So disrespectful to the journey that it is to get out. And if she really, really went through that, she would never, ever call somebody a junkie, a crackhead, a druggie, and she does all the time. So, yes. And it says here, actually, your criminal history spans from 1995 to 2017. That's pretty low. Oh my God. Hey, Starry Night. We're pretty much just kind of starting here. So, yeah. I've got some pretty interesting stuff to show you guys tonight. So, let's finish this one out. Did you see what that said, you guys? I probably went back too far, but I want to pause on those text inserts. So let's listen just one more time.
It's a shit on drugs. Oh my God, sue me.
Okay, this one says 1995. Your own mother filed a protective order against you. Her own mom. Like that's a lot. Because moms can usually deal with quite a bit. Hey, Mittens, honey, how are you? Ducking Fox, just coming in from the cold. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So yeah, Betty's mom in 1995. Betty's mom filed for an order of protection against her own daughter. And like I was saying, that's pretty bad, because usually moms can take quite a bit, right? We love our kids, and we would really do anything for them. So it would take quite a bit for a parent, I think, to file an order of protection against your own child. That's scary. And I bet Betty treated her mom, in my opinion, I imagine, I'm trying to watch my words here. I imagine that Betty probably treats her mom and is verbally abusive towards her mom, like she is to everybody on the internet. That's my guess. Let me change this so that you guys can see. What's going on here? This is not working for me very good. Okay, there we go. So yeah, she is she's insane. And her mom enables her, absolutely. Because we have heard, Mama Bullhorn on the call in, on Betty's show. She has absolutely done that. I'm just playing with the layout while I'm talking to you guys. So just give me a second here. She does absolutely enable her. She seems perhaps a lot like her mom seems a lot like her in certain ways. If I can say that, I don't know. I guess I can. I mean, that's my opinion, and that's what I think, and whatever. So yeah. Okay, let's try that one instead. Make that just a little bit bigger so you guys can see it better. Okay, let's try this one. So yeah, she is quite the disaster. So, and that's my opinion. I bet that she probably abuses her mom, or at least abused her mom. Like mom doesn't, mom doesn't file something like that because they just have a disrespectful child. There's hands flying when things like that are happening. Really sad. Really sad. Okay, so the next one here is in 2017, you cut your husband's tires with a kitchen knife and punched him in the mouth and strangled him. In 2017. And I'm pretty sure actually maybe it might have been a different incident, where she punched her her boyfriend, her husband or whatever, but she knocked teeth out. She knocked fucking teeth out. I mean, come on. And she wants to sit there all the time and be like, I didn't do anything. I don't do anything wrong. I'm a good person. I'm this, I'm that, and then. No, Betty. Okay? You are still the same person that this husband had to deal with. You're the same person that your mom had to deal with. You need to definitely check yourself, girl. You really fucking do. You really fucking do. And Rachel, yes, there are many times when her mom calls into the live stream and you can hear the disrespect in Betty's voice. Absolutely. I agree. Okay, let's finish this off just like 20 seconds left. So. Why are you always lying, Andrew? I think this might be the end. To be continued. Okay, so you guys make sure you go over and you give Daz. Let's refresh this here and see where he's at now.
To this woman, absolutely nothing. Didn't say anything bad about her.
Oh my goodness, at 135. Thank you, everybody. That's awesome. That's awesome. Mitten, I adore you too. I adore you too. I want to squeeze everybody around here. Okay, copy. Here again is the link for this video particularly. And then that will take you to Des' channel. So make sure you guys go over, give the video a like and a view. And maybe leave a comment. Okay. So, what do we have next? Next, we have, we will do that one after. Hang on, you guys. I'm just looking through just to make sure that this one we don't need anymore. Okay, so let's have a look. We might as well, because this is the newest bullshit that this lady is deciding to put out. Lady, I can't even call her a lady without thinking about it twice, going, lady, what did I just say? No, lady, no lady. Oh my God, StreamYard, stop. Okay. Okay, so then what we're gonna go to next is Betty's live from this morning before she went to court. And I think that she's just, I don't know what she's doing. She's trying to get her testimony out, prepare herself for court, so she can, like when you're in trial, if you're charged for something or whatever, and you're on trial, and you have your lawyer and stuff like that. They will do mock trials with you to practice what you're going to do when you're on the stand, to practice the hard questions that may be asked. So I believe Betty was just, being a good lawyer, preparing her client, right? Preparing her client for what she was going to say or whatever, So anyways. Okay, here we go.
Hey guys, so I'm on straight YouTube. I decided not to go through StreamYard. I'm just on here just for a few moments as we start gearing up for a hearing this morning, and just wanted to say hi because this channel is coming under, not this channel's good. My other channel is obviously coming under attack from a lot.
Oh, it's not coming under attack. No, it's not, Betty. Okay? It's not. It's not coming under attack. Just because there are, it's on you. It's on you why there are so many people out there reviewing you and talking about you. It's on you. Like, you just don't, oh my gosh, she just doesn't really serious. It just doesn't get it. It's on you, Betty. Nobody else. You know that no matter even if you were being mass reported, okay, and it was this big conspiracy and everybody was in on it, and we're all behind the scenes like Santa Claus's fucking elves working away, busy bees, elves and bees, working on the next project for fuck shit for Betty, right? No, that's not the way it is. It's so not the way it is, okay? People choose with their own mind what to put on their channels, okay? Myself, I choose to review you and, feature you, all right? You're the star of quite a few of my shows. You're the star. because I want to. I review you and I talk about you because I want to. Not because somebody told me to. Not because there's some, somebody passed me a $5 behind the back and said, hey, do this. No. Okay? Betty, you need to get it out of your fucking mind that that's happening. But you know what? You probably won't, because you are 100% personality that will never take accountability for the shit you do. Never. You will never. You will always come up with something else. You will always come up with some other excuse. You will always come up with somebody to point a finger at. And you always come up with bullshit. Big old patty of bullshit. That's why they call them cow patties, because they just this big patty of bullshit, like a burger patty, but slimy. Okay, so yeah. She does like the attention that she gets, absolutely. And in her mind, she's fighting the fight, right? She's fighting the good fight. But no, Betty, you've been on here for just over 2 years, I do believe. Okay, probably getting close to 3 years. All right, and you've been nothing but a complete fucking disaster the whole goddamn time. The whole time. So yeah. I'm blown away that her and Molly have pew-pews. That's terrifying. Both have anger issues. Well, on 100 Loose Canyons, just my opinion. It's my thoughts. Nobody told me what to say. Blah, blah, blah. Fucking say, yeah, right? Exactly. Oh, my goodness. Did you mean she's a modern Xena, warrior princess? I don't know, man. At least Xena had a heart, though. At least Xena had a heart a little bit. So, she does look like a fast food worker. She really does. She really does, Okay, Braze, yeah, the $5 that you just, pass behind your back. Here you go. Okay, let's keep going, guys. Because she feels that's just full of crap. Just put it that's it. It's full of crap. Big piles of it all over you. I mean, you gotta it's like walking through a fucking minefield. How much crap she's laying down. Okay, here we go.
A lot of unknown people associated with one group of people, right? So we're going to be having some issues, that we have to address. We're going to be addressing these issues today. I know a lot of.
Did she say a lot of unknown people? That's just. I think I went back far enough.
From a lot of unknown people associated with one group of people, right?
So a lot of unknown people associated with one group of people. Okay, the judge will love that. The judge will love that. Unknown people that are associated with this group of people. Damn. What are you talking about, Betty? There's no conspiracy, okay? There's no behind the scenes. I am damn sure that I would definitely be included in some stuff like that, because I do talk about you, all right? I do some research, okay? I do kind of know that I watched you this morning. I watched you. And I've lost words for her, you guys. Right? Oh my God, look at Nikki says the same thing. Honestly, I have no words for her. Oh my God, the dictionary has run dry, you guys. The dictionary has run dry.
So we're going to be having some issues, that we have to address. We're going to be addressing these issues today. I know a lot of people are talking about it, and I've kept my mouth pretty much shut while I've been dragged through the mud since this entire case has gone on. And in all fairness, everybody says I'm not allowed to talk about the case. I don't know who in the world says I'm not allowed to talk about the case. I'm absolutely allowed to say anything about this case. That's public information.
Yeah, this is just like, oh my God. I'm not allowed to say anything about this case. Okay, yeah, okay. Halloween baby, thank you so much, honey. She says, about to put my campfire out and climb into my tent. Just letting you know I am here. Oh, that is so sweet. I love that. That's so super cute. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. I hope you have a good night. Nice and cozy in your tent. Nice. Viv, you think that she has a lot of people helping her in the background? Oh, absolutely. Her mods, Sonia, she's probably printing out T-shirts for court, when they have to arrive in person. She's got a little minions working there.
Right? So this idea, this illusion that I can't talk about this case when a whole group of people are clearly talking about this case in an effort to publicly defend myself against the public.
You like those earrings, Cheese? You can grab on and ride her home. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. Sorry. Look, they're like double looped. Either she's got two holes, or like back in the day, okay, we used to put two pairs in one hole. Okay? Double. Yes, on her mugshot, she has the brownish hair. The darker, what you see up here by her roots, is obviously her natural color, but yeah, all her mugshots are in darker hair. So yeah, it's good.
Public court action that they have instead of the actual court action. So I just thought I would take a few moments and kind of, discuss this case just a little bit. And why we're here. First and foremost, I want to make sure everybody's aware. I was forced into this case. Okay, this is not a case that I wanted to bring.
Right, Nikki? We used to do 2 earrings in one hole. Probably the hoops like she does now. Do we get the most earrings, as many as we can wear at once? Oh my god. Keep it real. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Right? So you forced yourself. Okay, you were forced into it. No, Betty, you're throwing a fucking tantrum. Pretty much. Yeah, her earrings look like somebody tossed on bottles at the carnivals. Oh, shit. Oh my god, Jesus Lord. Oh my god. Oh goodness, the ripped ear hole. I was lucky I never had one. I never had my ear holes ripped. I have like 1, 2, 3 in one ear, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 in the other ear. I don't really wear earrings too much though. Why did she wear her fake breast before the judge? Because, she's got to look good. Hey, Mother, too. Hello, Mystery. Yeah, she's come on. She's styling it for the judge.
I gave Ms. Turner every opportunity to cease action. I've sent her cease and desist letters, which she was told by her people to ignore, which is
nobody told her to I don't fucking know. What the hell? Jesus Christ. If it was actually a real cease and desist, I'm sure she probably wouldn't have it. She didn't ignore it, okay? Queen is the one that has the lawyer, right? So, and your cease and desists, yeah. They're usually just threatening emails. That's pretty much all there are. Threatening emails. That's it. Because we have heard a few of them. And I wish I had one up now, but I don't. But yeah. Just threats, Betty. That's it. You cannot threaten people to stop what they're doing just because you want to, okay? Just because you don't like what they're doing. Like, I picture a 3-year-old that's at the park laying by the swing set in the sand, freaking the fuck out because mom said it's time to go, right? It's time to go, Betty. And oh, she just dropped it like it's hot. Dropped it like it's hot in the sand and started flailing. That's pretty much she's doing. Pretty much what she is doing now. Pretty much what she's doing now. So, yeah, am I the only one that just found out that Molly was arrested in August? August. Let me think. Where was she in August? What was she doing in August? I might have heard, but maybe not. So yeah, send some deets if you got them. I haven't talked about her in a hot fucking minute. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Did it say like what the charges were? This is the only one where she says the kind of people I sue, admitting she has a type or go a pattern. Oh, interesting. Harassment. Oh, harassment. Interesting. Oh, and trespassing. Okay, well that can tie in together. Huh? Interesting. Wow. Cited for harassment. Oh, Molly, just couldn't keep your mouth shut, eh? Girly girl. We tried to tell you. We tried to tell you. You know, just back it up a little bit. Just back it up just a little bit. Hey, Annie, how are you? Yeah, Nikki sounds like Molly. It does, for sure.
Is a bad legal maneuver for anybody, especially when somebody's trying to diplomatically handle a situation. And she's been told multiple times online, from me just being live, that she publicly acknowledged. So there are some things here, but this idea or this illusion that I just brought this case just to pick on somebody is, obviously the people involved know that everything in my complaint is accurate and true and correct to the best of my ability and belief.
Nobody really knows what the hell's in your fucking goddamn, in your fucking letters and shit, and in your write-ups. Nobody even really knows. I mean, you just throw a bunch of towns from you, say a bunch of names, and you're just like, oh, look at me, Judge, look at me. So, I mean, come on now. Like, honestly. Molly wouldn't do that. Not Molly. I don't know if she so much has a protruding jaw. Well, sometimes she does. We've all seen it. Protruding and crooked, yeah, definitely. I would say more crooked than protruding. Talking out the side of her mouth now because she's like, jaw's just a fucking swinging. We need to get a hold of that secret binder in the background. Yes, Angel. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, let's keep going.
These things did happen to me. These things are ongoing that are going on in my life. And now they're behind the scenes doing massive things to me that I'm not willing to discuss here. I'm going to go ahead and leave that for the court.
Massive things to you? What massive things to you? What kind of massive, like what? What kind of massive things is that? She definitely, she does have a lazy eye, yes. If you're talking about Molly. And I think maybe Betty might have a little bit of one too. because sometimes you can look at her and she looks a little bit off, so. Hello, Becca, sweetheart. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Hello, Glory. Hello, everybody. My goodness, 174. Almost at 200 people in here. Awesome. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. These late night lives. Okay, so let's keep going here. I have another video that I really want to show you. I came across this other channel, and they are actually reviewing, and they put out a couple of videos that I thought were really good because they have really good commentary, and they apparently obviously know some stuff. So yeah, it was kind of interesting. So thank you, KCJ. I appreciate that. Hit the like button, you guys. Hit that thumbs up. So.
Courts, but there are other damaging things that are now have reached to a federal level because of a specific action that just happened last night. So I don't know where this is going.
What's she talking about? What did I miss? Okay, this was like from 17 hours ago. So last night. So, ooh, what did she say there? Hey, Funky Cool Maria, good to see you. I haven't seen you for a while. Okay. At 1923. Okay. I will skip that one. I missed in the beginning here. She did too, and I missed it. I was like, oh no, that was that other video, actually. That other video. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. 1923. I'm gonna write that down because I will forget. Okay, 1923. All right, I got it. Thank you for letting me know, Wishful. I appreciate that. Okay, so let's go through that. I'm gonna speed her up just a little bit because you can. It's Betty. Let me know if it's too fast for you guys, though, and I will definitely slow it down for you guys. So here we go.
And leave that for the courts. But there are other damaging things that are now have reached to a federal level because of a specific action that just happened last night. So I don't.
Okay, so does anybody know what she's talking about? This is specific action that just happened last night. What happened last night? Wishful, I passed it? Okay. I saw the video today with her in Georgia yelling about Quentin Simon and then promoting her t-shirt, yes, and then yelling about Aileen with the lowest of insults, yes. Oh, I think she received her preparation age from a viewer. Yes, she did. And I think she was also at one time, was she not also at one time like sent lube? Didn't somebody send her lube? Ouch. And what happened last is propane her hand like everything else. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Shay, how are you? From what I gather, she made a comment on a Law and Crime channel, and someone called in a wellness check. Oh, Story Night coming in with some tea. Some hot tea. Hot tea. They sent her badge of sale. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what it was. Holy fuck. Oh my god, seriously, you guys. Like, fuck. Okay, holy shit. That's hilarious to me. It really is. Rents. Oh, yeah, right. It was Rob. That's right. Oh my gosh. Too funny. Too funny. I don't know if it was speech or not. Oh my god, that was so funny. That was quite a while ago now, but gosh, it was so funny. Hey, Callie Dime. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, let's keep going here.
I don't know where this is going to go. You know, obviously some people are doing some terrible things. They're going to be putting themselves in legal jeopardy. I'm just asking everybody to stop and allow this court hearing to proceed in the court as it's supposed to. because right now you guys are putting your neck out really, really long for somebody that is being accused of a felony. And I just want to let you guys know that is in fact what I'm accusing these people of. I'm accusing them of committing crimes against me, but I have no recourse because of the investigative body being here in Unity County. I need, Illinois is not the investigative body. This only leaves me one option to get this stuff to stop, and that is a civil suit. And so that is what I'm in. And we're going to be going to court this morning on a status conference. Now, there's not a whole lot that comes from status conferences. You're just kind of gauging the case and where we are in the case. And obviously, we're at the very beginning stages. We have a few hearings that need to come, come up. This whole motion to dismiss, that's the counterclaims. It's a normal process when you really don't have defenses. A lot of people, as an option, decide to do counterclaims, just to see if they can do something. This notion that I said 3 statements and she's got defamation, but these hundreds and hundreds of hours of conversations are just mild chit chat. When she's actually displayed me in animated characters, doing private things with another creator on her panel.
Okay, does anybody know if that's true? I heard that earlier. That she said, I'm gonna slow down just for myself. Yeah, she's hard to hear tonight. Does anybody know what she's talking about? Is that true? She said somebody animated her having sex with somebody else. Let me know if anybody remembers anything like that. That never happened. Never heard of this. I never saw it. Me neither. I never did either. Yeah, private things. I mean, I said sex, but yeah, she said private. I mean, seriously. News to Evie. Hello, Evie. How are you? Mama Bear says no, never. Mystery says I don't know about that. I've not heard it. Says Nikki. Nope, from Wishful. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, because I never heard it either. When I was watching this earlier and she said that, I was like, what the fuck? Oh my goodness, oh gosh. Show it, Betty. I mean, seriously, oh my God. I really cannot wait until this is all over. Sorry. And we can really go through the evidence and everything all at once. Everything all at once. Okay. You guys, I just spilled dip all over my fucking floor. So I don't want to let this play and just let it play. It's dill pickle dip. So fuck's sakes. It's literally just splat all over my fucking floor. Anyways, okay. Hey Phoenix, how are you? Yeah, right? Oh no. Okay, so the spinach dip. No, it was pickle dip. Dill pickle dip. Okay, so can we just take a minute because I don't want my dog to come over and look it all up. I probably would give her a little bit of a tummy ache. So if you guys don't mind, maybe we'll just take a break for a minute. I know we haven't been here very long, but I want to get this cleaned up because I don't want to leave it there. So let's take a little break for a minute, and we'll be back in. I'll be back in just a little bit. I will just put what can I do? I'll put something over top here. Well, actually, I'll just remove. What the fuck is with me and dip, people? Honestly. I mean, I have a spinach dip story now. Now I've got a dill pickle dip story. I mean, seriously. My gosh. My gosh. Craziness. Anyways, thank you everybody for just hanging on there for a minute. Yeah, I definitely didn't want my dog to get into that, because she would lick it all up. So, oh my god, I'm reviewing dip. This one splatters quite well. Okay, it splatters quite well. It got like all over my fish tank stand. So I just did. I mean, I still have to do a little bit more cleaning up. It's all gone, but like the floor is kind of no sticky, right? Not sticky, but I use paper towel just to wipe it up. I haven't wiped it with a cloth yet, so. Oh my goodness, my goodness. Some of you might remember my you know, well, I know somebody did because they mentioned the spinach dip, so yes. Goodness. Okay, here we go. KCG landlord note. What's that? What's that, honey? Oh, okay. There. I'm sorry. You're having a chat. Okay. Let's go with this video. Let's keep going here, guys. Thanks for thanks for hanging in while I have to take a little break there. Sorry, you guys.
And she thinks it's funny. These people think that humiliating people is funny. They think that nonstop harassment every single day is their right to do. They actually believe that they have a right to drag somebody nonstop without a private person, mind you. They don't know me. They've never met me. They have nothing to do with me, but they think that they are literally entitled to cause me personal, professional, and financial harm. And they think that there's nothing anybody can do about it, that it's their First Amendment right to destroy somebody's livelihood. They actually.
Oh, well, you're all about the First Amendment rights. You know, you're all about all that. You're all about every right that you can twist and turn and use to shit on people and attack them. And yeah, Betty, come on, girl. Girly, girly, girl. I could totally see Betty peering through. Where that comment disappeared. I could totally see Betty peering through the blinds every 2 minutes. Oh, apparently. I bet she is. I bet she is. I bet she is. Yeah, Zena. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, Mona Lisa. Right? She's only about her own First Amendment rights. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Actually, in their brains, honestly believe there is nothing that can be done for that. And anybody that is engaging in this practice, I'm going to ask you to stop. We're getting to a point in this case where your actions and your help to specific creators are going to be called into question. I've got one of the right people. Now, we all know that there is a few heads that need to be brought up, right? The coordinated, concerted effort by about 4 major people.
Oh, 4 major people. Can we name them? Who do you think the 4 major people are? My guess is Queen Bee, Emmy, JLR. I'm pretty sure I'm being really stupid about the 4th one. Burnt Toast. That's the other one. That's yeah, there we go. Southern Mimi. Those are my guesses. Hey, Lauren. Those are my guesses. Queen Bee, Emmy, JLR, and Burnt Toast. She thinks they're all conspiring together. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the morning live before court. Yes. Lauren's coming in here hot. I like it. Betty, sit down. You're not suing all of us. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay, let's keep listening.
That caused all this nonsense for me. So the judge is going to have, I'm not required. I just want to make that clear. Not required by law to include them in this suit. I'm only entitled to go after Queen Bee for what she specifically did to me. I can't include all the other people that she included in it. I can only include what she has done, and that's what I'm doing.
Oh, I bet you that's what the judge told her this morning. Hey? And could have got the money from Queen's recent live? I know. Chapter ass. Betty, Betty. Don't be so jelly, girl. Don't be so jelly. Oh my goodness. She is such a jelly bitch. Look at that. We'll have to put up the jellyfish fields. I gotta make that an overlay. Did I make that an overlay? I did. There we go. The jellyfish fields, you guys. We are roaming around. Or like Laura says, we're running through the fields. The jellyfish fields. I love that thing. It's actually really so cute. The jellyfish fields. Good morning, Spudler. How are you, honey? Good to see you. Good to see you.
So I know that whatever's going to happen today is going to be filled with a bunch of lies coming from them to peddle, that this has happened. But I just want to remind people as we go into this court hearing, and this is stuff that they've said because I kept my mouth shut about this, right? I haven't talked about the court case, I haven't talked about the court hearing or anything of that nature.
I haven't talked about the court case or the court. What? You talk about it all the time. Are you kidding? Did you really say that you don't talk about it? Like, oh my God, you're so delusional. It's unbelievable. I don't even think the word delusional is the right word. I really don't. It's even deeper than that. Hey, Marion, how are you, hon? Good to see you. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Yeah, delusional is not even strong enough word. She hasn't talked about the court case, you guys. All right, then, Betty.
But I also want to say that these are the same group of people that don't understand what a motion to amend a First Amendment amended complaint is, calling it an amendment complaint, which is the most ludicrous thing I've ever heard. Okay, somebody that stands on how well their research is.
Literally, Betty, it was probably spell check, autocorrect is probably what did that. Okay. And I mean, seriously, you just grab onto anything and everything that you can and you go with it, and you got to call people idiots and they're stupid and they're all this kind of crap, right? I mean, fuck, really, come on.
How well their research is, and there's no narrative behind this. We're just reviewing her, right? No, you're not. You're lying about me. You're defaming me. That's what you're doing. Let's call it what it is. So they have no clue what they're talking about when it comes to court documents, but they go out there and they try to say with a sweet voice that they do, and they mislead.
They have nothing to, they have nothing. They know nothing about about court documents. Well, I don't know, everybody. We've read your court documents. Yeah, it's a whole fucking mess. It's just, cow patty on top of cow patty on top of cow patty. It's just fucking, my Lord. It's like a 2-year-old wrote it.
Their entire audience on falsehoods about the court proceedings. I would beg everybody out there to do your own legal research. Go through the documents. Why aren't they handing you the documents? Why aren't they having to show it on a screen? Why don't they give you the PDF so you can read?
Anybody wants a PDF? I'll send it to you. What is the fucking difference if we send somebody a PDF or we are reading it on I mean, hey, I have most of your court documents. So, I mean, anybody wants it, then let me know. I'll send it to you. Absolutely. No problem. But you know what? People don't really need to have all that crap in their emails and all that kind of stuff. They don't need all that stuff, right? Because there are review shows, commentary shows like me and Toasty and Headlines and not Queen. Queen hasn't done any of it because she's involved with it. So, They come watch us, you know, and they get to laugh and they get to have their inputs, you know, we get to conversate about it, and you know, I mean, come on. Betty.
Review it and look up the laws that are clearly established within all of my pleadings. I make sure that I include the case law to support my claims, evidence to support my claims, and of course, everybody's knowledge on that side, knowing that these things actually truly did happen.
What evidence? There's case laws included in some of the stuff. Yeah, absolutely. But evidence, I haven't really seen any evidence to support your claims. None. Like the stuff that you submit doesn't prove absolute nothing. So keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. You're a dreamer. A delusional dreamer. Yeah, okay. That's my there's my song for the night.
And exist, even while they're allowing those content creators to say they did not. There was a lot of hands in this. There was a lot of hands that were elicited for this bully campaign against me. Okay? But we have to go to the source. Who started it? Who created the problem? Right? Who created the problem? So before they mislead.
You see how she's just twisting that pen? I mean, she's molesting that thing. You know? That is a sign of nervousness, which usually is a sign of deception. Oh. Which is usually a sign of deception. All right, Betty? Let me put the pen down. Put the pen down. We love you too, Kissy G. Are you heading out? I'm exhausted, folks. It's been a big night. I'll be catching the replay in the morning. I need to get the porch cleaned early. Well, have a good sleep, sweetheart. I hope you have the sweetest dreams. Yes. Hello, Frankenbeans. You're dying to know how court went today. Well, it went just kind of normal. Today wasn't really anything big. I think maybe if you listen to the way that Betty is talking, I think, in my opinion, I have no idea. I think that the judge gave her some more instructions. That is my opinion. And yes, the next court date is January 9th, I think it is. And she has to amend stuff. Oh my God, again. So yeah, like we just heard her say how she has to go after the source. She doesn't have to include all these other people, blah, blah. I bet the judge is what is it probably said to her. And she's just kind of reiterating what the judge said to her, but putting it out there as if she is as if it's coming out from her own mind, you know? No, she does not follow instructions very good. So, yeah, this judge is super patient. I don't know why. I would be losing my shit if I was that judge. I'd be losing my shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Lisa, possum? What? Oh. Yeah, Starry Night. This is when she went live. Before court this morning. So yeah, I guess. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So she's not reiterating what the judge said to her. Not today, anyways. Sorry. Yes, that's very true because this was before court. That's true. So, yeah. Baritone has the update about court. It was just a meeting. Yeah, it was just a meeting to see where everybody is. I think something like that. But yeah. Well, hello, Crazy Dingo. Crazy Dingo, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. The judge might be part of the problem with these pro se litigants and these frivolous lawsuits. Yeah, like they being pro se, I think that they probably and also her demonstrating already to the courts her lack of knowledge when it comes to um, filing a lawsuit. I think all this stuff. So she did go live again after court, but she didn't really say too much about it because I don't think there was too much to say. But well, if we have time, we'll have a look at that too. But she did go live after court, and she basically said that everybody out here that is going to say what happened is going to be lying, and all that. It was basically just a don't believe them, believe me kind of thing, So yeah. Okay, here we go.
Mislead anybody else saying that I'm the one that brought this on myself because I filed the suit. Well, let's look at the 2 months that I tried to resolve the suit behind the scenes amicably and was told.
You mean the 2 months where you kind of like threw out threats, basically? Do what I say, or I'll fuck you up. That's basically what it is, right? So, yeah. KCG, are you okay? Yeah, are you okay, KCG? They were digging through your bushes for his wallet. Oh my goodness, honey. Be safe. Be safe, honey. Be safe, anyways. Love sent to you. Loving and hugs. Group hug. Group hugs for KCG. Okay, let's keep going.
Told to go F myself. And no matter what I do, they're taking my channel at all costs. And even as these court proceedings are existing, they are trying to financially harm me to force me out of this court hearing. Why, if they're so proud of the
Who's trying? What? Somebody's trying to financially harm you and force you out of the courtroom? Is that what she said? Like, did you really just say that, you fucking stupid bitch? Literally. Okay, let's listen to that again.
amicably and was told to go F myself. And no matter what I do, they're taking my channel at all costs. And even as these court proceedings are existing, they are trying to financially harm me to force me out of this court hearing. Why, if they're so
force you out of it? People are trying to harm you, financially harm you, and force you out of the court proceedings. Okay. There's nobody financially harming you. Nobody. Okay? You're online every day doing the same shit that you've always done. Okay? You're monetized, I'm sure. Well, I don't know if she's on this one yet. I'm not sure. It doesn't show join for memberships and stuff. Oh, look, there's my comment. Oh, it's still there. Ooh, I got 2 replies. Ooh, let's see, you guys. Keep laughing. Blah, blah, blah. Right, she says everything. Okay, it's good stuff. It's not anything, Betty. She never replies to my comments. Never, guys. Hello, Amberly. Hi, honey. She can sit and just tell tales of falsehoods like other people might read a book to a child. She has no remorse. That is awesome. That's very good. Hello, Dizzy. How are you? Okay, let's keep it.
So proud of the work they did, and they believe the law is behind their actions. Why would they be engaging in trying to cause financial harm? So I'm forced out of the lawsuit.
Oh, you want me to read my comment? Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna not be able to see chat for a second because it's small. So I'm just gonna make it a big screen for me. All right. Okay, so my comment to her was, 100% that mass reporting will not take you out. It will get YouTube's eyes on you, yes. They will review your content and decide if it goes against the rules and TOS. 20,000 people can report you, but if they come to the conclusion that your own content breaks the contract that you signed, then they will take your channel down. If they find that it does not break TOS, you will be fine. It is only your decision. It is only your decisions to do and say the things you upload as content that will take you down. You are the only one responsible for your channel and your imminent demise. Period. Please stop blaming everyone and everyone and anyone for your behavior. So that's what I said. That's what I said. She's just crazy. I mean, and she doesn't, she never replies back. She's rude. Rude content creator. So, but it's very true. I don't understand why she is going on to this like mass report thing. Because we know we've went through this with Molly. It doesn't not technically mass reporting doesn't exist. Yeah. However, if you elicit your subs to report someone as a group, yes, that is a violation. You are very right, Truth. That is a violation. You are not allowed, even me, like right now, okay? I cannot tell you to go and, unsub to Betty. I can't do that. I can't ask you to do that. Everybody here, please go over and just unsub. I cannot do that because it's against TOS. And I understand that. That would be like mass attacking or attacking her like she says that she's being attacked. But yes. Oh, thank you, Purple Haze. I appreciate that. So yeah, and I believe I'm sure that when Molly was whining and crying about the mass reporting, I thought at some point that I heard Betty say herself that mass reporting won't do anything. I don't take that as, solid facts because I can't quite remember, but I think that I don't know, it's popping in my head that like when Molly was going through all of this, that Betty was kind of agreeing that mass reporting doesn't do anything. And now she's, whining and crying about it. So yeah. Oh, Betty. Poor girl. Hey. Watch your head when you're when you're flailing around on the ground there throwing your tantrum. Do you have a helmet? Oh, we should send Betty a helmet. Oh my goodness. Have a helmet made for her. We'll call it the tantrum lid. We'll call it tantrum lid. Oh my gosh, you guys. That'd be good. Oh my gosh, we can get it personally made for her. Pictures of bullhorns all over it, a little plaque up the front. That's called, the tantrum lid. The butthead bucket. There you go. That's good too. Excellent. The butthead bucket, girl. And get you some elbow pads and stuff, because you can hit your elbows when you're, banging your arms around and stuff. Oh goodness, this is literally like the longest tantrum I think I've ever watched. From the day she came to YouTube, she has not stopped tantruming. Hey, Wing Zero. Hello, darling. Is that a word? Tantruming? It's a word now. So I created it. I'm going to copyright it.
Anybody's thought to stop and ask that question? Because this seems awfully intentional that all these things that you guys don't know about going on behind the scenes are all happening as we're leading up to this court hearing. And not only that, but they're all going to one specific channel to brag about what they're doing, to tell their master how obedient they are being to her. So let's call
Oh
a
my
spade for a spade.
God.
Let's remove the veil.
You know what, Betty? You are the most disrespectful fucking bitch on YouTube. You really are. You really fucking are. God. Reporting back to their master. Fuck you. That's actually really fucking insulting to everybody out here. You know? Because I have met unbelievable people on these streets that are incredibly smart. You know? Smart, intelligent, beautiful. You know? They show that they have empathy, compassion. Like you've never shown not one of any of that. So you know what? Don't be a fucking bitch and being insulting everybody out here like we don't have a fucking mind of our own. Okay? Okay. Deal? No? Shit. I tried, you guys. I tried. Hello, Nicole B. Hey, Gizmo. People popping in. How are you? Hello, hit the like. Where all you guys come from? Hey, Runs with Scissors. Ellen C. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, hello. All right, here we go. Oh, heels. Yeah, of course. Of course. Came from heels. Awesome. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. I am covering some of the same stuff that heels did tonight, but you get it with a little bit of a wispy attitude. So, you know, there you go. And there she is. There she is, the queen of the hour. Hello, Miss Heels. Hello. I hope you had a good live, sweetheart. I hope you had a good live. I was in there for a little while. I was listening to you while I was driving. And then when I came home too, and I popped in and said hello and stuff. But then my life was starting just shortly after. So I was like, shit. But good job. Absolutely good job. You'll take the attitude? All right. It was spontaneous. Well, you did really good then. That's awesome. And lots of people in there, so good for you. Good for you. Okay, let's get through this because I'm actually gonna just like go forward a little bit. You guys can go to Betty's channel. It's called Bullhorn Betty Criminal Cases or something like I don't know. We're probably gonna miss all the really good stuff in here in between, you know, but I want to get to some other stuff that I came across today. So
Was it the loss of my life? Because I'm wondering if that.
Oh! I wanted to get. Oh, see, it's all just too good. It's all just too good. Okay, I backed up a little bit. Let's listen again. Hello, everyone coming in. Come on in, say hello. Hello, Winnie the Pup. How are you? We've had a dip incident already. Okay, people that remember, I have issues with dip. All right, yeah. This time it was dill pickle dip. Okay, so I'm done with the fucking dip. Fuck you, dip. Fuck you, dip. Oh my god. Hello, let's be honest. How are you? Hey, Fox Mulder. I don't think that she has given up on the language of letting go. I don't think she read it today. This not in this one, but maybe in the next one, because she went live after court too. So, Gizmo, yeah, she had court today. It was nothing really major, though, you guys. Nothing really, you know, jaw-dropping happened today in court. It was just a meeting that they had. I don't know what it was about, but it was just a meeting that they had. And the next court date, I believe, is January 9th, is when they have been set to come back. So, yeah, we'll see what happens between here and there. That's for sure.
Every last one of the charges. But somehow they think, because I'm sure that they do this themselves, because who thinks of this, right? Who thinks of conning people around Christmas time, right? Who thinks about that? I certainly don't. So it really takes a person that has done something like that to have an experience like that. So you have to imagine the horrible things that these people do to other people to think people act this way. I mean, just think of the psychology.
She's digging deep. Think about what these people have to do to make these people think the way they do. Girl, she thinks it's a goddamn cult out here. A scheduling hearing. Okay. I wonder how she's going to pay for those divas that she has to do. I know. Girl, that's why she's like, trying to grift here. Making up the money for January. So, oh my gosh. Thank you, Hitler. Like, I appreciate that. I really like your streams, especially your commentary. I appreciate that. Sometimes I think I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I really don't. But, I go for it anyways. Why not? Just jump in with 2 feet and just go for it. She believes in the whole conspiracy. I know. It's insane that she thinks that. It's insane. I mean, yes, there are a lot of people out here. And no, I mean, if she was to be off YouTube, of course, that would be somewhat of a, yes, that's my cat. Ah, you thought it was yours? That's my cat. She wants to go outside, so. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, thank you, Keep It Real. I appreciate that. You guys are all so sweet. You guys are so sweet. I really appreciate you all. Is SF doing it? I think that it is in the process. I'm pretty sure that's in the process. Like, don't take that for like, fact or whatever. But I'm pretty sure that it's in the process because he has mentioned more than one time about taking her to court. So, oh, and Kira's gonna take her to court too, Mitten. Girl, she's gonna be busy. You're gonna be a busy pro se girl. Woo! You better take some time off. Go on a vacation or something because you're gonna be busy. Fireflies, thank you, sweetheart. It's kicking in, falling asleep. I hope that you're doing really well. Okay, I will email you tomorrow and we'll talk a little, something. I love you so much. Please rest. Listen to your nurses. I hope there's at least one good-looking guy nurse running around there. Don't be grabbing any bums though, so. Heels. Woo, I'd be so bad. Oh my god, while you're online. Oh my god. I just tell people to hold on. I gotta go pee. Oh my gosh, too funny. Oh, Lisa, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Just because it's the holidays. Oh, I appreciate that. You haven't had the twerking for a while, the girls, so here you are. Earbuds, careful. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on.
We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Okay, let's keep going a little bit more on this here.
We try to help an 8-year-old boy in the family and a church. And you know what they did? They went real life. And you know who they're associated with? I'll leave that up to you. But this illusion that I'm doing all these things behind the scenes that they have convinced you of, I have never once ever done. They've only came with words, never once receipts. But you know what? I let them put the receipts about me because I knew if they came from me, you wouldn't believe them. But Blank Screen put them up, didn't he? A person that says he's not keeping me under surveillance. A person
Blank Screen ain't got you under surveillance, girl. No. Watching your videos and seeing the shit that you're talking about, seeing what you're saying and all that kind of crap is not surveillance. Okay? It's just YouTube. surveillance. Like, fuck, shut up. She's wickedly annoying. Wickedly annoying. And Betty, when, you know, we're always talking about how she's always like, we. Okay, well, I'm going to say we, okay? When we talk about you and we say, this happened and blah, 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 okay? We show the receipts, okay? That's what we do, okay? Because you never remember what you say. Like, I think you might be one of the worst narcissists that I've ever really come across. Like, you're really bad at it. Well, no, I guess you're really good at it because, you know, I don't know. I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused. Right? And the neighbors have cameras. And she did say that. So I'm wondering if there's like footage of like people, you know, watching her and going to her house, doing something to her house. Somebody did something to her house. Not sure what that is yet, but guess we'll find out.
Person that we know is tied to who am I suing right now, right? Has you here and now. I would like to know what happened. I would like to know why it happened. And I want your story. If you have firsthand knowledge about what happened and why, messages, screenshots, anything else.
Here we go. I mean, I get messages sent to me. I get screenshots sent to me. Absolutely. But the way that you're talking about it and the way that you're asking for it is you're desperate. You are so desperate because you have nothing. You have nothing. So now you're putting it out there for people to do like a research for you and stuff and send you goods, you know. I bet you'll get nothing. Or you'll get things that don't really prove anything. So, girl. My goodness.
Behind the scenes, I've got a lot. I can tell you that. I've got a lot. And it's very highly disturbing. Especially the.
And why didn't you submit it to the court? If you have a lot, why didn't you submit it to the court? Because I have read your shiznit. Your shiznit court papers. I've read them. And there's nothing. Even the judge, you know, kind of gave you a little bit of advice. And he didn't follow any of it. None of it. Not one bit. Like you think you're so smart and you're going to lose. Oh, God, Betty, you're going to be in debt. You are going to be in debt. Thousands and thousands of dollars. Where are you going to get that money to be able to pay Queen Bee? In my opinion, you're going to be in debt. Thousands and thousands of dollars. You're getting yourself in so much trouble. It's if SF sues you along with Kira, which Kira absolutely has grounds to sue you. You literally said pretty much that she's a murder suspect and that she had something to do with the disappearance of a young woman. Girl, ooh. Them's fighting words. Fighting in the court because you are going to be in so much trouble. You're going to be in so much trouble.
the ones where they're basically saying they
Trying
want
to
me to lose my
get
shit
a new
online and
job.
record every bit of it. That to me is highly disturbing, as they're gunning for me, right?
Oh my god, nobody's fucking gunning for you. Shut the hell up. Oh my goodness. Drive. Careful, mystery, if you're driving. McDonald's is always hiring, absolutely, and they pay pretty darn good, you know. You start a McDonald's up here, you're gonna probably make 18, 20 bucks an hour to work at McDonald's. I think that's what it is up here. 18 to 20 bucks an hour. So, you know, get in there, Betty. 20 bucks an hour. It's not bad for a beginner. Beginner. See how I did that?
What they think would happen. I want to know what the end game was for these people. Was it the loss of my life? Because I'm wondering if that's the reason why they started coming after my channel, is I didn't act the way they wanted me to act. I didn't give them the show that they wanted to have.
Okay, what? Because that's why what? You're basically suing Queen Bee for what you say is her not doing what you wanted her to do and not listen. What, girl? You are crazy. I mean, we just gotta make this a comedy show from now on because honestly, it will literally drive you insane listening to her. It's like, oh my God. She is so insane. She really is. Oh, goodness. In the state of Florida, minimum wage is $12 an hour. Yes, I think our minimum wage up here is $15 an hour where we are. But most places will pay higher than minimum wage because they want the workers. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's between $18 and $20. For McDonald's, kind of crazy. I would never want to work at McDonald's. Fuck. I really wouldn't. Sorry, but I wouldn't. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely. I mean, kids nowadays, the young kids can get a job for 18 to 20 bucks an hour. It's pretty good for, you know, my goodness. BHU start OnlyFans account. I bet men with a how many. Oh my God, Jesus Lord. Oh my goodness. Let's be honest. Okay, now behave yourself. That's true. I agree. It just occurred to me. It just occurred to me that JLR can't be on disability because he never worked. SSI maybe. Could be. Could be. I bet that Okay. Hello. Can you guys hear me? Jesus Christ, our internet just stopped for how, I don't know, whatever. Anyways, sorry, you guys. I apologize for that. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. I hate when that happens. I got my screen, it just went, StreamYard was like, there was an error. Please try again. I was like, what the fuck? So, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I am okay. I am okay. Just the internet glitched or something. I don't know, whatever. My TV went down. Thank you so much, Mitten. Thank you so much, Mitten. I appreciate you, sweetheart. As soon as it was down and I was, what the heck? And it didn't let me back in. I was like, texting Mitten. My fucking internet went down. God damn it. So thank you, sweetheart, for being for letting everybody know. My goodness. Okay, I am back. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Okay, let's bring this. I think actually we're gonna just go to the next thing. Because it is getting a little bit late. Well, it's 12:30. But you guys can definitely go check out Betty's video is still up. So definitely go have a look at it because she's just a fucking disaster, you know? And yeah, I usually put the links in 2 videos, but not for Tragedy Pimps. So if anybody wants a link, then you'll have to look it up yourself. Look it up yourself. Nicole, it's still early, silly. Oh my goodness. It kind of is a little bit. For me, I'm trying not to be on like all night and really late. And, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Let me get rid of this jellyfish thing. It's in my background. I'll put that tree back up again. And my little Christmas overlay. Okay. I don't know if you guys have heard of the channel. It's called Seasons. I'm not sure if you guys have heard of that channel, but I came across it not that long ago. And some pretty interesting I don't know, interesting video. Okay, so this video here, there is the link. Just give me a second here. And this channel is named Seasons. Lisa, yeah, you watched her yesterday? Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you, you guys. You like the tree? I like to do the, I didn't want to like a traditional like Christmas tree or whatever. And then I saw that one and I was like, ooh, I like you. So yeah. Seasons is an OG from way back. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I came across this video today that Seasons put out, and I hope that she's not I hope that she's somebody that doesn't mind people reviewing her videos, because I'm going to. I'm going to. Okay. All right, so here is Season. She's beautiful, first of all. You're sub to her? Okay, cool. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so this is called Jonathan Lee Richett's investigate. She tagged him. Do you have blood on your hands? Bullhorn Betty says you do. So this is pretty interesting here, you guys. I'm going to try and just like let it play because I don't want to stop in between and miss something. Anyways, Mama Bear, I love you, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. I hope you have really sweet dreams. I really do. I love you, girl. Thank you so much. Okay, let's have a listen to this.
You know what's so upsetting and why I pull this clip out that's forthcoming that you'll see from Bullhorn Betty the other day, Monday, is just you weren't going to say anything until your livelihood or whatever was in jeopardy. That's not being a true advocate. Any advocate would say something, especially if you thought people have lost their lives. And you're just saying this. So then the question is this just made up to your benefit? Which I'm going to reserve my opinion, but it just, why now? If you're such an advocate for victims, would you speak on this? I think many people know the answers. I think you know the answers. I think you think you're believable, but, I'll leave that up for, whomever.
Hello, Snark. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Don't forget to hit that like button while you come in. Thanks for joining us.
You have to understand that it's clear that you're not being honest. I mean, come on, man. Come on. And if you are being honest, why wait to now? Why wait till it affects you to do something? That's not what a victim's advocate does.
Exactly where we were when this all happened.
It's really, really strange.
And then it brought me to the dots. Was he trying to do that to me too?
Oh,
And
whoa.
so
Hold on.
I don't know.
Hold. Hold on, you guys. I'm coming over to you. Hold on. So she's basically essentially saying there's 3 parties.
You took her glasses off. It's going to get real here, you guys. Did you see that? Took her glasses off. Right? Was that her eye? I mean, it was like perfect eyebrows. You guys have seen my pictures. I really don't do anything with my eyebrows. I don't have time for all that. I really don't. I mean, seriously. I would love to, though, but I just don't have time for it. And it hurts when you pluck your eyebrows. It hurts, okay? So, yeah.
There's a 2016 case that he trolled and got her to take substances. Then there's another party maybe in between that and now her, that he's doing the same thing to her. So there's 3, and she knew about it, and she remembers hearing exactly about it, but just filed it away. And so now that she feels he's coming for her, which we don't even know if he is, because I haven't seen any evidence that JLR is involved in this whatsoever, not like one iota, that she decided now she's having a come to Jesus moment, and now she's going to do the right thing. But she vividly remembers the whole thing and whatever. And at that time, she didn't do anything. But now that she feels her livelihood or safety, and I don't know, is in jeopardy, which,
Oh, Salma. I'm so sorry, honey. Oh, that's sad. You have a past and a childhood friend. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Hugs for you, all right? Gosh, group hug. Let's put some hugs in the chat for Sama, please, you guys. Oh, we got you, baby. We do. We got you. My goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
From JLR, which again, I haven't seen nothing that proves that except for her words. I mean, that doesn't prove shit. Sorry. That she's going to do the right thing and call law enforcement about this. It's too early in the day and too early in the week for all this madness. All right, I'm going back to my corner. All right, I'm going back to my corner. Somehow I got to put my I can't see without them. Hold on. Damn. Okay. All right. Interesting. Very interesting, Betty.
But I know that it's scary enough that I can't keep quiet, and I need to let a lot of people know what's going on.
Why didn't you do
If
that
he takes
before?
my channel, he takes my channel. But there was a social media person. His last name was Moore. It was from 2016. And apparently this was a major topic that surrounded JLR at the time. So this is not unheard of. But I'm not going to, if my channel is taken,
So there was a case in 2016 of a social media person with the last name Moore.
We are listening to Seasons. If you go have a look, SEASONs, just like the weather, and you should find her. And I like her too. I'm glad that I came across. So, yeah. Oh, Sama, we got you. When our friends' hearts breaks, our hearts break too. So we got you, girl. We got you. Yes, thank you for the links, you guys, to Season's channel and video. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Then there's another individual that possibly BK can verify whether they took their life or not. And was it because they were trolled relentlessly or whatever on social media? And then there's her basically saying she's fearing for her safety and everything else you heard.
Okay, so there's that one. All right, and a lot of it is hard to somewhat understand what is kind of going on. It's pretty interesting. Okay. Now, I want to just throw in here this small little video. It's another video by Daz, which we were watching earlier, you guys. This one is only like 40-something seconds long. But it's a good one. So let me bring that up just here for a second. Oh, Matt and Mama, she's yelling at me. Forgotten text message. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll look. Oh my God, girl. I wish you lived in Canada, or I lived where you live, or, we lived in the same place somewhere. Oh my God, we would have so much fucking fun hanging out. I know it. I know we would. Oh my God, we're both like sarcastic fucking bitches in here. We love to razz each other and oh my gosh. Yelling at me. Jeez. Okay. Text message. Okay. Oh yes. Okay. I checked. Yeah. I'm taking them right now. Thank you. I love you. Yeah, she is. She is pretty gay. Seasons. Yeah, she is absolutely gorgeous. So yes, it's a tree. I don't know. You decide. I see that it's rotating counterclockwise. That's what my brain sees. Let me know what your guys' brain sees. Clockwise, counterclockwise. I see counterclockwise. Okay. Like I said, this is another little video from Daz. And it's only like 48 seconds long. So here we go. Let's do this. Oh. Maybe if I add it, that would be great. And then you guys could watch it with me. Oh my gosh. I can somewhat see both too. Like if I take a look at it from, whatever, I just look at it quickly. I do see both too. I never really actually noticed that. So that's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. Oh, Mama, I am. And you're mine. I love you so much. I really do. Okay, I'm going to rewind this because it's a really short video. So I'm just going to let it play all the way through. Let me add it up here for you guys. And let's have a listen. This is a good one.
Channel, I can make money on this. I mean, it's just that simple. A copyright strike is going to go away in 10 days because the lady has to sue me. She's obviously on drugs and doesn't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out at, right? And I'm probably going to make a pit stop by her house the next time I'm there. Of course, on public property. I don't want anybody feeling unsafe or fearful because I'm just not like that. But I'm pretty sure she's not going to want to see me across her street on a live stream. But c'est la vie, c'est la vie. That's what happens. It is. So with that being said, we will be out in Tennessee again. We have a reason to take a trip now. The sad part is that there
Scary. And yes, absolutely, cheese. That was 100% a threat. 100% a threat. Mother, two boys, me too. I absolutely think that she's dangerous as well. I really do. She's losing it, and she is coming up with more and more and more delusions that, you know what I mean? She's coming up with more and more delusions. And then saying things like that. Oh, we have another reason to go to Tennessee. She's not going to see me outside her door, on public property, of course. Fuck off, Betty. Seriously, you can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, what else do we got here? Okay, there's that one. Okay, that's just her channel. And that is Bullhorn Betty herself. Okay, so I wanted to bring up this other video that I caught with Seasons. And it is a live, I believe, that she did. And this is from 8 days ago. And it's called Bullhorn Betty is Burning Down a JLR House. You guys, she is really seriously going for it. Right, Mitten? Like, how can she not think that that's... how can she's... Apparently she knows the law. Apparently she... You know what I mean? Like... But then she does things like that. And it is very scary. She has such a hate for for certain people here that it consumes her. And that kind of hate is absolutely dangerous. Absolutely. The crazy things reporters will pay for all her funding. Yeah, knowing she's unhinged. Or either they know, and I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. Any of you. I mean, I care for everybody that is here. I care for all of my subs, all my members, everybody, okay? Do I know who all my subs are? No, of course not, right? I hit 3,500, you guys. Is it still 3,500? I don't know, but yesterday I hit 3,500. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my God, I can't believe it. So yeah, either they truly believe in Betty and they believe everything that she says, and they maybe need help themselves, or they really do know that she is lying, grifting, bullshitting, all of that. So it's like they just like to watch it. They just, they get some thrill out of it themselves. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. So, yes. Oh, thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Without you guys, I wouldn't be doing this. So, you guys are the ones that are keeping me here. You really are. Trust no one. Hello. She needs help big time. She does. And I don't say that, she's fighting with fire. Yes. And I don't say that in an insulting way that she needs help. Like, she truly needs help, but she'll never see it. She will never, ever see it. And I'm not sure she has anybody really in her life that is, going to give a shit enough to actually fucking do something about it. Yeah, Southern Mimi, exactly, right? If you saw anybody that you loved or you cared about spiraling the way that she does, a good friend would step in and say, whoa, 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 hey, here, um, take it back just a little bit, or you know what I mean? I the other okay, well, I don't think she'll mind me telling this, but the other day, Mitten was in a chat, and she was extremely upset about her daughter's picture was shown apparently, and she was extremely upset. Um, she was going off, which she absolutely has the right to do. Absolutely, you know. But while she was up on panel, I sent her a text and I just said, breathe, mama, take a deep breath and, don't become somebody that you don't want to be. And she appreciated that, you know, and I could see, she did take a breath and, that's what you do for your friends. And I wasn't invading. I wasn't telling her, don't, to stop, you know, not at all. I was just take a breath, sweetheart. Like, you're very, very upset right now. And, so just take a breath was basically, the message kind of thing that I was giving her. And that's what friends do, you know? And I don't think Betty, I really don't. And it's sad. It really is sad. There's nobody that will call her. There's nobody that she has that can call her and just say, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing?" You know? Oh my God, it's sad. It is really sad if you think deeply. If you remove like the drama that we have, if you remove, the views and all that kind of stuff, underneath all of this is really truly a woman that is I don't want to use the word suffering because I don't know if Betty ever suffers, but she definitely is spiraling and she definitely could use, a couple sessions on a couch, like for sure. So And I appreciate having friends like you, Miss Mitten. I love you so much. I really do. So, okay. So, the video that I have next, like I said, is also done by Seasons, and she is reviewing and talking about Miss Betty. And I wanted to show some of this just because um, Seasons commentary and what, like, the things that she says are so on point. Like, I loved listening to her. I loved listening, and I was like, damn, this girl, I like her. So yeah, you're in a trance looking at the tree lights. Oh, look at that. I put you in a trance. Like, is it the kind of trance that, like, you'll go and bring me chocolate and stuff? That kind of trance? And Kelly Dime, I agree. She's definitely seems manic at this point. Absolutely. So, yeah, she's just still trying to figure out which way. Oh my God, you guys are so funny. Oh my God. Okay. Let's have a list. I don't want to, I mean, I am going to, well, she talks about it just so much before. Okay, let's just go from the beginning here. Why not? So, um, you're being brainwashed. Yeah. Look at the light, you guys. Sparkling light. Follow the light. Go towards the light. No, don't do that. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. But watch my tree. Watch my tree. Okay, here we go. Let's have a listen to her.
For a vacation when he was on a vacation. Can somebody email me that? I'm missing that part of I put together a lot of information for when we do the live about his latest, GoFundMe, trying to make money off Sarah thing. So if anybody has the email, any replay viewers that watch this as well, because damn vegan, it's only 6:30 where she lives. She's on.
Particularly Debbie. So this was December 4th. I want to make sure that you guys, this was December 4th. This video is from. So let me put the link in the chat for you guys, so you guys can go. I know that the link has been in a couple of times, but this is the link to this particular video itself. I'm not sure we'll get through it all. It's an hour and 21 minutes, so that'd probably take me about 4 hours to get through, right? Because I talk so much. But yeah. So, here you go, guys. There's the link for this video. And thank you, Seasons, if you happen to be watching, or if, I'm sure you probably would have said something by now with us listening to your videos. But I appreciate you. I am a new sub, and girl, I am liking what you're throwing down. I sure am. So I appreciate you. I guess you didn't really let me show your video, but I would appreciate it if you don't get angry at me. Put it that way. Okay, here we go, you guys. Oh my God.
On the West Coast. So vegan or anybody, if you see this, replay, if you guys have the original community post about when he, I'm just trying to make sure there's not like nobody's names or anything on my community post or anything about the GoFundMe that he wanted to raise for a vacation fund when he was on a vacation, please send it to me. Other than that, I have a lot of information to go over with you guys about that. But this morning, we were talking about Bullhorn Betty. She, I'm going to put up the screen one more time. SF Investigate 100% is a licensed PI in Tennessee. And then we're going to watch her thing, because in her video, I am so confused. It starts off like she's blaming SF Investigates for her channel getting struck. And then she goes into a whole thing about JLR, Jonathan Lee Investigates. And I'm like, I don't understand it, frankly. You thought, oh no, it's my office. I never brought you. Hi, Joan. Good morning. I never DR, I'm here. I'm back. No, I'm back. I had you guys on hold for like, I never brought you guys to my new office. Remember, I had that other one, and there's another one right there where right there. You can't see, and then down that hallway is like a conference room. I moved in here last December, but I never showed you guys. Because remember, that's about the time I lost my mojo for YouTube. Okay, so without further ado, let's get down. I'm so sorry for that pause. So replay viewers, just fast forward through like 5 minutes, maybe it was. I didn't want to be too rude, to them, but anyhow. All right, hold on. All right, one more time for anybody who just came in. I just want to make sure that this is clear. I, on myself, took it upon myself to go verify if this gentleman is a real PI.
Oh, I just want to say her avatar is super cute. Has nothing to do with what we're talking about, but like her avatar is super cute. Look at her little dress that she's got on. Oh, super cute. I gotta figure out where she did that, and I'll make my own Christmas avatar.
I find it really rich too. Somebody who doesn't have any credentials whatsoever is wanting people to verify their credentials. Jesus. It's like, you don't have one credential, one initial after your last name. Not that you need one, but I'm just saying. And you want everybody else's, but you do. Here you go. Here you guys go. His license number is 9101. Oh, your email wasn't about that? All right, hon.
There you go, Betty. What do you think about that, girl? You're going to put me on the big screen? Ooh, that means Heels is going to bed. Heels is getting comfy. Get comfy, girl. Get comfy. Think about this. If BHP goes goes like after Jailer, she is hoping that his subs will go to her channel. Ooh, and sub to say something there. Ooh, that's very good. Absolutely, I agree. Yes. That is a very good point. That is a very good point.
Honey, no, I will. I definitely will get on it. All right, here you go. Here you go, Bullhorn Betty. Read it and weep, baby. He's a legit PI in the state of Tennessee. This is the Tennessee Commerce and Insurance Verify. Steve Fisher of SF Investigates, private investigator. I definitely will get on it. All right, here you go. Here you go, Bullhorn Betty. Read it and weep, baby. He's a legit PI in the state of Tennessee. This is the Tennessee Commerce and Insurance Verify. Steve Fisher of SF Investigates, private investigator, active till November 30th of 2024.
Thanks for coming
so
in.
That. Okay.
I am going to myself I'm going to put your live on when I go to bed, because I was there for quite a bit of it, but I missed the end. So I'm going to check that out for sure. Good night, honey.
So there you go. All right, let's go watch Miss Happy. She's always in a terrible mood. Always. There's always drama. There's always screeching. Anybody who wears headphones right now, here's your warning. Take them out of your ears right now. I mean it. There wasn't as much cackling, but like screeching. Well, there was still screeching. So, but not like normal, but still protect your eardrums. You'll have permanent hearing loss. I can't wait to do the live. Hi, Patty. How are you, hon? I cannot wait to do the live about him. Okay, I'm going over to get Bullhorn Betty, so stand by. I'm going to get her video today. Okay, here we go.
I'm just gonna.
I don't have underwear on this morning.
Did she say she didn't have underwear?
Wow. I mean, I've seen her dress.
The first time that we're meeting.
But anyways, Betty, SF is a real PI, hon.
Oh my goodness, honey. Yes, SF is a YouTube. No, not YouTube. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. What the hell am I talking about? SF is a legitimate private investigator with a license and everything, Betty. Can you believe that? Oh my gosh. Hi, Patty, honey. How are you? Good to see you. Stink pudding. I love it. Oh my God. Stanky pudding. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it. It's really good to see you, sweetheart. And I love your avatar picture. Super cute. Super cute picture. Yes, you can find FX on X, which is formerly known as Twitter. If you just search up SF Investigates, you will find him. You will find him. And he does amazing work. So if you have not followed him yet, please, and you have Twitter or X, Twixer, that's the word I made up for it, Twixer. Go and check him out, because he does a lot for true crime, missing people. He's out there doing it. So you want to talk about boots on the ground? Yeah, there you go, Betty.
Yes. I mean, I do find it rich that somebody with no credentials is requesting a professional's credentials and couldn't even take and doing all your investigative work that you do to crack these cases. You couldn't take 30 seconds to look it up. It took me 30 seconds to look it up. Oh, thank you. But she has her burlap underwears on today, you guys. Get ready. Again, final warning. If you wear the earbuds.
That's what she was saying about underwear. She's got her burlap underwear on, so she's pissed. Right? Because burlap is scratchy and itchy, and you know what I mean? Could you imagine burlap underwear? Oh my God, that'd be so uncomfortable. Oh, shit. Betty knows that he's a real PI. She was saying that he wasn't licensed in Tennessee, I believe. I believe that's, yes, it was Tennessee, yeah, that she was questioning, because she's saying that, you can't go from, you can't cross borders or something like that when you're following a story. Or so I can't remember what it was. Something along those lines, anyways. And yeah, no. I don't even, and I'm not sure she actually really does believe that he's a real PI. I think she really thinks that he's just playing PI or something. But I don't know. She sure don't like him, that's for sure. She sure don't like him.
But out of the ears right now.
Follow the case across state lines. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. She said that he can't go from one state to another. Crazy. Yeah, he can, Betty. He can. Come on now, he can.
Out. Or your earbuds will explode. Explode. She gets going. All right, let me take me down. Okay. All right, let's go. How do I play her? Okay, let me go back and play her. Hold on. You guys probably don't know who this is, but I have to do this because this was crazy. All right, here we go.
They're not coming down on Twitter, and that's his channel. So, Steve, you're wrong. You're not a Florida PI, a Tennessee PI. Oh, and that brings me to my next thing. We'll get on to Steve because we got a lot to talk about with JLR. He is not going.
Okay. As I just proved, you are incorrect, Betty. Steve is a PI in the state of Tennessee. JLR is another individual she used to collaborate with. They were besties and go out front of these people's houses with bullhorns and stuff. And then JLR recently, his channel grew like really rapidly, and she's really salty over it. But wait till you guys hear what she has to tell us this morning, because she's not going to spend that much time on SF, which I thought she was fully 100% blaming for her channel. This takes a really weird turn.
To intimidate me. He is not going to.
Excuse me, sorry. And yes, this does take a really weird turn, you guys. So I don't know if anybody has seen this here yet or heard any of this, but yeah, it's, oh my gosh, she's fucking insane. Seriously. Anyways, let's keep going.
To pressure me behind the scenes, and he is not going to shut my mouth. Let me tell you that right now. And I know he's watching. He pushed me way over the edge. And now your secrets are not mine to keep, buddy. You don't come in after me and take my channel. And I know it was you because this is the same strategy you used against Burnt Toast. And I know that because you told me. Again, your secrets are not mine.
Okay, so what she's saying is that JLR used similar tactics to take down Burnt Toast, who's a commentary channel, that she used the same fact he used, Jonathan Lee Richards. Okay, this gets messy because she's talking about, she starts off as SF Investigates and he's not a real PI, and then she goes right after her former friend and collaborator, Jonathan Lee Richards. And what's really interesting is a lot of things she's going to say, it's like, oh, okay, but it was okay when he was doing it to other people, but now that you think he's doing it to you, it's not all right, right? Okay.
To keep your shenanigans behind the scenes while you have this facade in front of people, again, is not my secrets to keep. Jonathan Lee Richards. Jonathan Lee Richards actually has tried to silence me politically. He told me that if I come clean, and this is why.
Susan's face is just great. If you watch her face, oh my gosh, she's just like, anytime Betty says something, she's like, oh my god, it's just hilarious. But yeah, she is sounding really like somebody that just got dumped, you know, and is really so pissed off about it. that they're just going to throw at all the crap that they know. Here you go. Cow patty after cow patty coming at you like frisbees, you know?
I kept my mouth shut. That he was going to damage me politically. At this point, I don't give a shit. If they're going to take him over me, then I don't need to be a part of it anymore.
If she didn't come clean, or if she did come clean, he was going to keep, what? I almost want to go back and listen to that again. Hold on a second. I got to hear that again. Hold on.
Because I've been posting these things on Twitter, and why they may be flagged or whatever, they're not coming down on Twitter, and that's his channel. So, Steve, you're wrong. You're not a Florida PI, a Tennessee PI. Oh, yes. And that brings me to my next thing. We'll get on to Steve, because we got a lot to talk about with JLR. He is not going to intimidate me. He is not going to pressure me behind the scenes, and he is not going to shut my mouth.
Whew, here we go. Here's the turn, you guys. Here's the turn. Steve has found lost people. Just saying, Bets, who have you found? Just asking for a friend. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true.
Let me tell you that right now.
We know nobody's gonna shut your mouth, honey. Nobody. You don't got to tell us that. We believe you.
And I know.
Yeah.
He's watching.
Come on.
He pushed me way over the edge, and now your secrets are not mine to keep, buddy. You don't come in after me and take my channel, and I know it was you because this is the same strategy you used against Burnt Toast, and I know that because you told me. Again, your secrets are not mine to keep. Your shenanigans behind the.
How does she know that he did this? Based on what I can see, it's like a witness in the case that struck the channel. So how does she jump from SF? You know, she's not even mentioning the witness in the channel or the person who struck the case. And she jumps right to JLR. I just feel like she wanted to dish some dirt on JLR, so she's taking this opportunity to do it. That's my feeling, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I agree.
The scenes where you have this facade in front of people, again, is not my secrets to keep. Jonathan Lee Riches actually has tried to silence me politically. He told me that if I come clean, and this is why I kept my mouth shut.
Politically, I mean, what are you guys running for office, or like, I don't understand. You go to rallies like anybody else.
Oh my God, that was so funny. Literally, like, what the fuck is she talking about politically? According to what she said to police, JLR is an ex. Yes, I saw that. So she just may want, she just may be what she sounds like, you know, a woman scorned. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, it gets worse, you guys. It gets kind of, I don't know, really kind of weird.
Can go. It's free to go support Trump. You know, you guys, bring your signs, dress up in your garb and yell and scream and, do whatever you guys do. I mean, I wouldn't consider that you being a political figure. Personally, I would just consider it being more like a groupie, but maybe I'm wrong.
And he was going to damage me politically. At this point, I don't give a shit. If they're going to take him over me, then I don't need to be a part of it anyways, period. Because he's a felon, he's still on felony probation, and he's doing a lot of damage.
What? He's on felony probation? I thought you said that he wasn't, Bullhorn. That he wasn't.
Behind the scenes, not only to me, but to other people, to keep his secrets hushed. And I'm done. I'm not going to be playing these games. And as a matter of fact, I will be, there's things I'm not going to be discussing on here.
Yeah, Nicole. Drinks. Absolutely. Absolutely. Shit. Yeah. Okay. I forget what she said. What was she saying? Anyways, whatever. I was muted. It wasn't important, so don't even worry about that. He's still, but she denied jailer was before. How are you doing, Lady Tara? Good to see you. Good to see you. Betty coming strong in with the facts. Yeah, right, eh? Exactly. Yeah, it gets really strange. And I don't know. She's really fucking reaching. She really is.
I'll allege them. I'll allege a few things, but the rest of it, I'm taking to the law enforcement. I'm over it. And you're not going to take my channel. And if you do, so what? We'll build a new one. This is going to be clipped and sent all over the internet anyway. So I'm going to take this time before any more damage, before he can damage me any further, I'm going to take the time just to come clean. But before we do, I'm going to go ahead and play something for you because I've got to address yet another asshole on the streets of. Oh, look. Hi, guys. Let's see if we'll stay here long enough for me to wave to you guys. I know you guys see me in my screen, but you guys can't even see me. I'm just waving.
She's such a happy, uplifting person, isn't she? Can't you feel like the love and the happiness and the warmth just radiating off her? And you guys, it's not just even about today or this. This is her presentation nearly every time. Every time. Go look around the tubes. You will see. I mean, she just and when she does act nice, it just comes off so inauthentic. Let's go. I'm loving this new computer. Thank you guys for being with me because we're kind of testing right now.
I'm well, Lady Tara. Thank you absolutely for hanging out with us. I appreciate that.
Giving up my screen. Hold on. You guys will see it in a second. Now you'll see. So there I am. So now I'm going to wait. There I am. See, I'm waving in the screen. Look at that. Look at that. Bullhorn Betty live on Twitter. Live on Twitter. Why? Because we're exposing two a-holes that have just muddied the waters, haven't they? So first, without further ado, our liar, pants on fire.
I think I'm going to skip through this. This is when she tells that investigator man that he's not an investigator, but I already proved that he is an investigator with a valid Tennessee private investigative license. If you guys didn't see it, just go back to the beginning of the live. I showed it 2 or 3 times now.
I like her too, Beth. I like this chick as well. Yes. You guys want to sub up to her, just search seasons and you'll find her.
And if you guys want to verify it, just go into the go private detective, look up state of Tennessee, and then put in license 9101. It's going to pop right up for you. It's really that simple.
Steve, SF investigates. We say your allegations of being licensed in the state of Tennessee are a lie, buddy. We do not believe. I'm going to demand receipts at this point. Now, I could be wrong. You know,
you are wrong.
Bullhorn Betty has made mistakes, and I own the mistakes I make. But I don't like being called a liar when I do my due diligence. Let's play and see what we found out, shall we, Steve?
Hey guys.
This is her due diligence. First of all, she didn't spell his name the way it's supposed to be spelled. And she looked through like maybe 5 names, didn't find it, and bailed out and said, look, that concludes my investigation. Okay. All right, bad. All right, BHB.
Bullhorn Betty here. So I really get irritated about lies. I get irritated about people covering up their BS, and I get very irritated with people trying to call me a liar when I do my due diligence. I have checked the Department of Tennessee website. There is no Stephen Fisher. Stephen Fisher is not licensed in the state of Tennessee. If he's not on that list, he's not licensed.
Okay, just pause right there. Hold on, you guys, and then we're gonna skip this part because there's really no reason for this part because I'm going to
Oh, I don't want to skip any of this.
show you right now that he is. Okay, hold on, please hold. Let me grab the page. We're practicing. Okay, thank you guys for bearing with me because this is a new computer. Look how good it's working. I'm so excited. Okay, so I gotta go. Hold on.
Cute.
I have it. Oh, I gotta get rid of her. Sorry, I'll bring her back. Here we go. Here we go. One more time for all the Bullhorn Betty people. She's so she's so definitive about it, and she's wrong. Oh. Here you go. Here's even more information, actually. Well, let me put on. There you go. I'll make it full screen. There you go. Oh, okay. You can see up here his name is right there. So there you go. He's been a private detective there since November of 2022. And that predates Layla going missing. So he didn't just become one either to do this case. So there you go, baby. All right, we're going back to her. This gets good. We're going to jump right into the Jonathan Lee Richards stuff now. How do I get rid of this? Okay. All right, we're jumping right into the Jonathan Lee Richards because this took such a turn. Anybody wants to explain to me what the hell she's talking about?
Yeah, this did take a turn. So, yeah, this is pretty interesting.
Oh, please, by all means, chat away. I need to get rid of me and get this up. Okay, we're not showing it again. It's just too much for me to keep finding the screens. But I feel like I'm doing a better job than I've ever done, and we're not spinning out. So I'm so grateful. We are not spinning out for once in our lives on this channel. Why didn't I get a new computer a long time ago? I don't know. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go, guys. I'm just gonna let her talk away.
This is the email that I just received from one of my mods that was posted by Steve Fisher. Check it out. Capturing the moment when Bullhorn Betty realizes I'm indeed licensed in Tennessee. It's the ultimate irony. Her entire live broadcast intended to discredit me backfires spectacularly and only served to spotlight her own profound stupidity. So I'm going to be shocked when I find.
Oh my God, that was so awesome. That was an awesome post by Steve.
find out that he is licensed in Tennessee, right? Okay. Well, here's the website for Tennessee PI to verify licenses. Check it out. So I went over to the Department of Commerce and Insurance, and I clicked on the Verify a License link. At that point, I ran the first search as Stephen Fisher, and then I searched that name.
So who's that person talking? Huh? Betty, don't you do your own research, stupid bitch? My God, come on.
I did the same thing, you guys, but there's so many Fishers and they spelled it wrong. So I did it by license and it came right up. Jeez.
So I decided to check the link different or the search different and put Fisher, Stephen, just to verify that I didn't do anything wrong. So now I've done the search both ways. And guess what? The same exact list shows up for me. So
You think they all spelled his name wrong? Because he goes by Steve, does he not? Not Stephen. Oh, even with the name spelled wrong, it shows up a few pages down. Yeah. Yeah. There they are, just recording what they need to record to try and, fit their narrative, I guess, Hey, Holly, how are you? Good to see you, sweetheart.
So this,
she's wrong. She's 100, and I showed you guys why. We're going to skip forward, okay? Because we know she's wrong. I proved it to you guys. If you guys want to do it yourself, do what she said. I mean, not only is she wrong, her mods are wrong. If her mods are giving her this information, they're wrong. They're incorrect as well. I mean, I can put it on my community page, people, but you can go search it yourself. Go by license number 9101, and it will pop right up for you.
Concludes that Stephen Fisher is not shenanigans with all these women and everything like that.
Now she's going to talk about her former friend, and she's going to drop a lot of things here, but it's just really crazy because a lot of the stuff she's going to say, it's like it was fine when it was being done to other people, but now that she thinks it's being done to her, I don't know if it is or not because I just don't. And I can't really understand what she's saying is being done to her, to be real with you. But now it's not okay, I guess.
I just want to let you ladies know, whenever he steps away to have those conversations, he's talking to another woman. Aunt Mary is not Aunt Mary. Aunt Mary is his sugar mama, and she lives in Georgia. He sneaks off with her out in the woods. I'm not going to allege what they're doing, but they go to a cabin several times a year, and that's the house he's living in, okay? He does not own that home. That is the house that...
Oh my gosh, he's insane. Yes, and there's also two ways to spell Stephen. Absolutely. And you think these sleuthy people that apparently know how to figure out all the information would have maybe tried both spellings, right? They didn't come up with Steven. Maybe it would be the PH version. So, anyways.
That his sugar mama put him up in, okay? He is on, and I found this out.
What does that really have to do with anything? His romantic relations and what he's not married that I know of. I mean, what does that really have to do with anything? I mean, it's just like a cheap shot, in my opinion, and they sneak out into the woods and do you don't know what. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sticking up for JLR because, no. But I'm just saying, this is odd.
Because he's lied to me for several years, telling me he was not on felony probation. Everybody kept saying it. I went to bat for him because that's what he told me. And come to find out, that was a lie. He does this shenanigans behind the scenes.
Where are the receipts of that he's on felony probation, Bullhorn? I'm just curious. Do you have receipts that speak to that? Because I remember you adamantly denying that at one point. So I'm just curious.
Yeah, absolutely. She definitely did, abdicate for the fact that JLR was not on probation anymore. So, but now she needs him to be on probation and to lie to her, right? That's what she's doing. Yeah, exactly.
Asking for a friend.
And so while I was sitting there researching what was going on and how many women, first of all, he's got some in Sarasota, he's got several in Tampa. I'm shocked who some of these people are. I got to be honest with you. And this is his thing. His facade is his secrecy. That's his power. So when we remove his secrecy, he no longer has power. And it's just very, very highly disturbing to me that something like him being with a girl turned out to me losing my channel for 7 days. But that's
okay. So she just said that her finding out of him being with a girl made her lose her channel for 7 days. Make that make sense, you guys.
Like what?
When it looks like the strikes are coming from a witness from the Layla Santinello case. But she's saying she lost her channel because she found out of him being with a girl. And I'm sorry for the ambulances, cops, fire trucks you'll hear go by. I'm on a busy, busy road. I'm up like a couple stories, but they're loud.
What it is. I knew he was going to come after me. I didn't know how hard, but I had to analyze the whole entire picture and find out who's really coming after me. Is it SF Investigates? He's doing the warring on Twitter publicly. This is somebody that's behind the scenes sneaky, right? Somebody that probably puts on a nice
You mean like you? Sorry, I couldn't resist. Behind the scenes sneaky.
facade for everybody. He hates kids. Not that he wants anything bad to happen to kids, but he hates kids. So this facade that he's out there and doing things, he treats women like crap. One of his ex-girlfriends he beat. Okay, again, these are things that I'm learning. I've spoken with her before, right? These
Yes.
are horrible things, but that's not the big thing. Why is he taking me out for all?
Yeah, she's suspended for 10 days, and it looks like the strike was launched by this woman who's a witness in the Lila case out of Tennessee. But for some reason, she started going off this one about, she found out this morning that her channel's down for 7 days. She starts blaming, I thought it was going to be a complete blame fest on SF Investigates, but she jumps from that to now it's Jonathan Lee Richards' fault because she found out about him being with a woman. Make it make sense. I know. If you have any, I'll try to answer your questions the best I can, but this gets really, this is really messy and hard to follow.
All these girly things, right? No big deal. It's not that. It's because I found out that he trolled somebody in 2016. We'll call this the Moore case.
Okay.
And that person ended up taking their life.
Oh,
And then it brought me back to a situation.
Oh my God. Okay, I don't know about that. Hello, Daleen. How are you? Okay. Windsor Sister says she did not take her life. Okay, I don't know anything about that story, so I really can't comment about it because I do not know. But what I do know is saying something like that is like, it's just gross to say things like that. Hello, Speculation Station. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, this is crazy.
Of Betty Keys. And I remember this firsthand. This is firsthand knowledge from me. Now, I don't know if this chick Betty Keys was referring to really did lose her life or not. I don't know. I have no earthly idea. Okay. If he could have been teaching JLR a lesson for all I know. She may be very well alive. I don't know. Okay. But I know that.
Hey, B Tim. You guys, I'm having a hard time figuring out how to not, I got to go over to the screen to mute it.
B Tim.
Yeah.
B Tim's everywhere, that guy. He's just not just a panel whore, he's just a whole YouTube whore. B Tim.
I love how BHB foes defamation and slander on everyone, but she sues people for minor remarks. Yeah. No, good morning, everybody. Yeah, I'm at work too, but I'm like, I got to do this. And I got a new computer, so we're testing it. And it's working. So far, so good. We're not spinning out or anything. Yeah, so far I have the reasons why she thinks it's JLR is he's sneaky and he does things behind the scenes. He found out about him being with a woman, but there's many women. She says Sarasota, Tampa, and Georgia. And then there's a Moore case in 2016 where somebody was, he did trolling to the point of the person took their life, but she's not completely sure if the person took their life or they didn't, but Benny Keys would know for sure. I don't remember Benny ever talking about this, and I was a mod for Benny, but at one point, I know, but just I don't remember. I could be wrong. I don't recollect anything about.
So Betty doesn't know for sure. She said she doesn't know for sure, but she's putting out there anyways. Just put it out there anyways. Just why not? Okay.
Okay, let's go.
That girl that Betty Keys said took her life. JLR was very upset about. He seemed very nervous. And he came to me and he's like, do you really think BK did that or is being truthful? And I went back and looked at the video and I said, yeah, I kind of do. And if you guys remember, I even took 2 weeks to let him grieve. We were all warring at the time.
But if this happened in 2016, how is this possible? You've only been on the YouTube streets and JLR for like less than 2 years or maybe even, maybe 2 years. You're saying 2016. That's nearly not a decade ago, but that's 7 years back. I don't think Betty was here then. I don't think any of us were here then. So I don't understand. Why did he have to take 2 weeks to grieve if this happened in 2016? Anybody?
Jonathan told me that he had been trolling that woman really hard. So these are the things that are causing a lot of problems behind the scenes. And again, these are just alleged facts. I'm not the investigative body that needs to be looking into these. I know that he.
That's for sure. Seeing you can't even verify somebody's PI license, and I'm a third party, and it took me what, less than 30 seconds to do it. I mean, not just you, your mods either. I mean, your whole, think tank there can't even verify a professional license.
Your whole think tank there. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, this girl's good. I am gonna try and speed up again a little bit, just so we can get through as much as we can tonight. We're at 7:20. So yeah. Let's keep going.
Come on, Betty. Come on, do better.
He has done some damage to me behind the scenes, and I was none the wiser because I was blind. I was blind. But he's trying to destroy me behind the scenes, and I'm not going to be quiet.
How?
And he threatened me if I came public that he was going to try to destroy me politically. I don't care at this point, because I truly believe that he was trying to push me over the edge as well. If you really want to know the truth about it, he's a very strategic man, and he did a lot of stuff behind the scenes to me that people don't understand. And I'm not going to go into it. But this idea, this illusion with all this court filings that JLR and I are tight and all this other stuff, this man has lied to me. He has he's done a lot of ugly things to me that I don't wish to disclose here. But I will not be silent.
We know that.
I will not be used for a pawn. I will not be your secret keeper. I'm done. And when I say I'm done, I'm done. And you know who I'm going to call? I'm going to call law enforcement about this.
Oh,
that's
no,
who I'm going to call, because again, I don't know whether these things are true or not, but they scare.
I'm in shock. Are you guys in shock? She's going to call law enforcement? Never. I can't imagine that you're going to call law enforcement. It's not you, Bullhorn Betty. You never call law. I mean, you got him on damn speed dial. I'm just not understanding this. Okay, first of all, he's doing nasty things behind the scenes. What is he doing? He's sneaky, and I mean, you're not going to keep his secrets anymore, but I mean, I'm sure he has a bunch of secrets on you. He's going to destroy you politically. I don't even know what that means, because you guys are not political figures. But please go on.
Scare the hell out of me. I have to be honest with you, especially knowing that he knows where I live. He knows my social security number. He knows my driver's license number. He knows my date of birth. He could literally do a massive amount of damage to me. And he's already started. And I truly believe that this whole thing with these false copyright strikes are a direct result of him, because they are already plastered all over YouTube. Why is it only me getting these copyright strikes? That's the question I have. And
how does he know her social security number?
There's only one person angry enough with me right now to try to do malicious things behind the scene, and that's JLR. And that's everything in a nutshell when it comes to that. There's a lot of weight, but I can tell you that all these women, you guys are just side pieces for him. He will never claim you. He will always keep you his dirty little secret, because at the end of the day, he's got bigger fish to fry, right? Like Radiant Mary.
Is she jealous?
So jealous. A dirty little secret like you were? Oh my God, Betty. Last month he was her best friend. Absolutely. But he's just another pawn, I guess you could say. Is that the right word? Pawn in her, chess game that she plays out here all the time. Yeah, paranoid schizophrenic. I may agree with that diagnosis. I may. She's the paranoid part for sure. But yeah. When you first saw them together, you thought they were a couple. I think there was some sort of, at some point, situation where they maybe were. I'm not sure, but hey, Katrina, how are you? Welcome in. And that dude, I know you've been here for a little while, but I don't think I actually specifically said hello to you. So hello, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm not sure about the schizophrenic part, but I mean, you never know, right? You never know. You never know. And this is just our opinion, Yeah, she's definitely a narcissist. Absolutely. That is hands down clear. Clear as day. That one. For sure. My goodness.
Alice, I feel like there may be some jealousy here. Romantic jealousy.
His sugar mama. He's got to keep that flame going, because let's face it, he's on disability. He has no money except what he makes on YouTube. So as far as
Big Tim, I don't know if you saw, but I pulled out the guy's license in like 2 seconds. And I've showed it like 3 times already. I don't want to do it again, but trust me. I mean, or you can go back. Yeah, whatever. No, she said anybody can play it, even her haters. She wants this all over the internet. I don't know why, but she wants it all over for her protection or something. She'll say it in a minute.
She's given permission for everyone to replay this. Why are we replaying it? Password. Seasons gave permission for everyone to replay. And I'm only doing it just so that we can get through the video a little bit quicker. It's an hour and 21-minute video, so that would take about that would take about 3 hours, three hours to get through. Probably. Where did I go anyways? All right, here we go.
The whole thing is, this whole live is so confusing.
She says fame has gone to her head. Okay, but like, has she, like her own fame, perhaps? Because I don't think she's ever actually really had fame. But I mean, maybe YouTube for a little while. Maybe, she was popular. I don't even know what the word. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what word to use. Oh my God! Right in her head, she's famous. I wonder if she waves at herself, like when she walks by windows in the store windows or something. When you're walking down the street and you walk by a store window, like you could see herself. I wonder if she waves at herself. Like the queen waves, like hello. And Lady Tara, but she's world famous. World famous Bullhorn Betty. Coming to you today from her backup channel because her other channel got nixed. Although I'm not sure it's actually nixed. I think it's still there. I didn't look it up today. So what I was experiencing for the last few days is I would look, like, anytime that I would search Betty's channel, I could just search. It would be the very first thing that popped up. But over the last few days, her actual channel has not popped up. But if you scrolled down through the videos, I would find videos that were her videos. So yeah, I don't think it ever fully came down at all. Which is fine. I mean, that's not the point that we're trying to make. That's not what we're trying to do. Like, we don't necessarily need a channel gone. I think most would be absolutely very satisfied with just a behavior change. But you'll never be able to do it. She will never be able to do it because she does not see what she does or who she is. So it'll never change. So I guess the only answer really is for her to lose her channels. That's it.
Yeah, there's like jealousy, and I thought she was more jealous just about how his channel popped off, like, and got really successful. But I just feel a little bit, from woman to woman, I can almost sense this sense of romantic jealousy. Oh yeah, I know, right? Oh yeah, right, I know. Well, she went on record, and she's gone on record, and she said anybody can use this footage from this morning, and we're just doing her wishes. We're just granting your wishes, Mrs. Bullhorn. That's all we're doing over here. We're passing it through our different communities, so everybody has this. I don't know what she's afraid of. I don't know why JLR would have her social security number. I don't know, unless she's saying the date wrong about this Moore case in 2016. None of us were here then. Maybe BK was. I don't know. I've never heard him talk about it ever. Again, I don't know how he's going to destroy her politically because they're not politicians. If anybody, maybe somebody else will do a live later and clear some of these factors up, because I'm not totally following along. Not that I ever totally follow along, but this one is different.
Holly, really? My goodness, she said some reporter was at her hearing today. I don't know about that, but... And I don't know how, like, anybody can watch these Zooms, right? You just click the link and you're in. Record Parker. She'll get a Pulitzer in journalism someday. My Yeah, okay.
Definitely different than I've heard her before.
As I'm concerned, about $25,000. Definitely far cry from $3 million.
Oh, his net worth is worth 25. His net worth is 25,000, not 3 million. I don't know where that's coming from. I don't know if anybody ever said about his net worth or anything, but according to her calculations, his net worth is, in case you guys wanted to know, not that you wanted to know, but just in case you did, it's worth 25,000, not 3 million. Okay, everybody, class, are you following along? We're gonna have a test after this.
Far cry from $3 million. His money is not his. His lifestyle is a facade. And I'm not going to have a facade take me down when I'm trying to do real work here while he's trying to play this great guy. You guys can believe what you want to believe. I really don't care. Some people just need to learn a lesson on their own. Because I'm telling you, I've learned a very valuable lesson that is most likely, I don't think he's going to take my channel, but he's going to be able to do some major damage. I'm hoping by coming clean, it'll stop, but I can only assume that at this point, it's probably going to get worse, and he's probably going to act like nothing happened, and he's probably not going to address this, and he's probably going to be reaching out to everybody under the sun to try to apply pressure to shut me up, and I'm sorry, it's just not going to happen. He's gone too far for me. So now we're in it, now.
You guys, in my opinion, I don't even think JLR has anything to do with her channel getting the strikes at all.
No, he doesn't.
I don't know how she's connecting him to what's going on. It appears more to me that the strikes were levied by a witness, the only witness or whatever, that had stated they saw Layla last or whatever, were done privacy strikes by that individual. I don't even know how JLR links up into this. He's not even covering this case.
Okay, wait, what was that? Oh, right. Saw Layla last. Okay, Kira, right. And why, like, it's not specifically just Kira that saw Layla last, okay? There was tons of people there. It was a party. So, you know, her even just saying that she was the last one to see it. Well, I'm not too sure about that, because that witness left the party and left Layla there, because Layla had asked for a ride, but the witness had said no. So, yeah.
A witness, the only witness or whatever, that had stated they saw Layla last or whatever, were done privacy strikes by that individual. I don't even know how JLR links up into this. He's not even covering this case. Oh my God, girlfriend.
It's a whole QB thing all over. Now it's gone to the point where we have to expose, and now we have to go down this road, because my quiet is going to be what ends up killing me here. Because I've got a channel to worry about, I got finances to worry about. This could, I'm down for a week. Now, mind you,
her quiet is going to end up killing her. Like, does she think JLR is going to like unalive her, or what is she?
I did mute myself. Drink up, everybody. Drink. Shots, 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 shots. Okay, now that we're drinking, yes. Can we add a white padded room as your background? I don't know. I'd have to look. Oh, that's crazy. Nicole's drunk. Oh my God, you guys. Yeah. Oh my God, you guys are so cute. You really are. My goodness. I'm gonna have to get like a really good drink emoji. You know, our own drink emoji. Something. I'll make something. I'll figure something out. So. Oh, you went to the dentist yesterday? I fucking hate those people. The dentist. Oh God. Give her a Hannibal mask. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, with the lawsuits, it'll be a while and maybe years before she has a story to tell. Yep, absolutely. The only story she's going to tell about that is I'm broke. She's gonna have to give all her money to Queen Bee. The money that she doesn't have, right? Oh, Betty. I love that for you.
She talking about?
YouTube is my primary source of income. So now, right before Christmas, I don't get an income for a week. So you could kind of imagine my upset.
Well, like somebody pointed out before, that doesn't really fucking matter because the money that you're making a week before Christmas, the money that you're making like this week, that week, whatever, that's going to come to you next month, okay? What you're getting paid for is the last month. So, yeah. November is what you're getting paid for. Okay? Girl, oh my goodness.
That a person
Hello, little minx. Hello.
that I trusted, a person that had my loyalty and I looked back for, and to find out he would do this to me is just absolutely insane. And I told him, don't make any moves. I had not made any moves yet. I didn't know what I was going to do with the information, not to do underhanded stuff. And he started doing underhanded stuff.
Wait a minute.
And so
Hold on a minute. So let me get this straight. You weren't going to do nothing about this information that you think that he contributed to somebody taking their life that you call the Moore case in 2016. You weren't going to do nothing about this. Tell anybody or anything or any of these other secrets bombs that you're dropping. But then now you think he's trying to mess with you. So now you're going to do quote unquote the right thing. Whoa.
No choice now. He pushed this forward.
She has no choice now but to do the quote unquote right thing in her mind because she thinks he's messing with her. So now she'll do quote unquote the right thing according to what she thinks is the right thing. That's kind of a loose thing there, if you know what I mean.
So the right thing, what about that family of the girl that you said, unalive yourself? What about that family? Did you reach out to them? Did you let them know your ideas or your ideas, your speculations? Did you let them? Probably not. I really doubt you did.
So all this time you knew or whatever that all these allegations, and there's going to be more, you guys. I was in my car driving, listening to this, and I'm like, I'm so confused. I got to go live about this. Okay, let's keep going. We're not going to be able to watch this whole thing. It's
I didn't want to do this here. I didn't want to do it like this. But at the end of the day, he's not going to destroy me to keep my mouth shut. It's not going to happen. I will not do it. I have my own damn platform and I will utilize it. And look at this. We have this on a backup channel and we still have 137 people watching. And I also blasted this on Twitter with his handle because I am sick and tired of this. If you want to keep worrying with
She had 137 watching. And 137 are hate watchers. I'm just kidding. 130 probably hate watchers. That's my guess.
with me, that is fine. We will do this thing. But I can promise you, this is all verified information. And I'm not the one that needs to verify it for the people of YouTube. That is for an investigative body to verify this. And I'm not going to sit here.
Well, yeah, we're going to need an investigator, like a real person with experience to verify these allegations, because you and your mods could not even verify a PI license on public records. So yeah, I agree with you there. I agree with you for one thing.
Boom.
And Betty, if you're watching, Betty Keys, if you're watching and your friend truly died, I would suggest you calling law enforcement and tell them to look a little deeper, because they might find something pushed her over the edge. That's all I'm saying. If she's not, please come clean and vindicate Jay.
Whoa. Pump them brakes, Betty. I don't think you realize what you're, well, you probably do, because you do, you're pathological, you think things through. But literally, you're basically accusing your former bestie of killing somebody or contributing to their untimely death based on internet bullying is essentially what you're laying out here. And I think you're trying to say because you found this out, he's trying to destroy you. I'm trying to put it together, but it's difficult.
How? How does her brain not stop her? Like a normal brain, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, how does the brain not stop her? And, like, make her feel bad about, oh, I lied about that. Maybe, Like, no, none of that. Doesn't matter.
JLR, because I know right now I'm doing some damage. But I truly believe JLR was doing stuff behind the scenes to push me over the edge. If he had done this already twice and got away with it and didn't get in trouble for it.
So he's pushed 2 people over the edge now, not just 1, 2.
I'm a healthy, well-balanced woman, and I've been put under a lot of pressure. I can tell you that. It did not break me. I just want to make sure you guys are all clear. Bullhorn Betty.
Alrighty. Thank you, Nicole, for the gifted memberships. Thank you, sweetheart. You got sound for the twerk? Yeah. No sound, no sound, no sound. It's worth you taking a nap. I was taking a quick, I was just, real quick. And then, I'm back. Anyways, thank you so much. And I was saying, welcome to the new members. Susie, Bright Light, Teach My Ass. Teach My Ash, not ass. I'm sorry. Petal and Aunt Mary. And I was saying, like, oh my God, you guys, Aunt Mary's here. That's awesome. Aunt Mary's. She's not at the cabin right now. She's hanging out in the backwoods, I guess. Well, maybe she was at the cabin. She saw a light across the lake and decided to figure it out. Welcome in, you guys. I appreciate you.
Betty didn't take medication. She didn't go over the edge. But, it's still, after hearing this, everything started clicking. He knew, he was very strategic. He knew what he was doing. And I'm not going to, again, sit here and.
Oh my God. Is she trying to kind of say if anything happens to her, it's look at him? Is that what she said? He tried to push her over the edge, but she didn't do this. She didn't do, I don't know.
I agree with you, Susie Sue. I agree with you 100%. But that's not the point. The point is if that girl really did take her life or really was pushed over the edge where she, used substances to take her life because she couldn't handle it. That only a BK knows. He knows for a fact one way or another, or anybody that knows him that's in that area would know for a fact one way or another. All I'm saying is if the story is true and she truly is, I'm telling you firsthand, JLR told me, and he seemed nervous when he did at the time, that he trolled her really bad. And he was asking me if I really believed BK or not.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not talking because I'm just in stun. My chin is like on the ground, what I'm hearing right now.
Yeah, no shit. Oh my God. These are really deep allegations. Like really fucking deep. Like, oh my goodness.
So she's trying to ask maybe perhaps BK for assistance here after all the mud that was slung, between the two of them. That, I don't care about that really, but I mean, like my chin is just on the ground right now.
And I told him I did. I never heard much about it after that. It just went hush, hush, quiet. I didn't know what to think. I think I just moved on from it or didn't look at it again. But it wasn't until I was told about the 2016 case that memory came back. I remembered that vividly. I remember exactly where we were when this all happened. I just remember it. And then it brought me to what he was doing to me behind the scenes that nobody knows about. And that's when I kind of started connecting the dots. Was he trying to do that to me too?
Oh, whoa. Hold on, hold on, you guys. I'm coming over to you. Hold on. So she's basically essentially saying there's three parties. There's a 2016 case that he trolled and got her to take substances. Then there's another party maybe in between that and now her, that he's doing the same thing to her. So there's three, and she knew about it and she remembers hearing exactly about it, but just filed it away. And so now that she feels he's coming for her, which we don't even know if he is, because I haven't seen any evidence that JLR is involved in this whatsoever, not like one iota, that she decided now she's having a come to Jesus moment and now she's going to do the right thing. But she vividly remembers the whole thing and whatever. And at that time, she didn't do anything. But now that she feels her livelihood or safety, and I don't know, is in jeopardy, which from JLR, which again, I haven't seen nothing that proves that except for her words. I mean, that doesn't prove shit. Sorry. That she's going to do the right thing and call law enforcement about this. It's too early in the day and too early in the week for all this madness. All right, I'm going back to my corner. All right, I'm going back to my corner. Somehow I got to put my
I'm going back to my corner. Holly, she's a reporter for the Bradenton Times. She has a broadcast too. Who does? Hello, Tracy Smith. How are you? Tracy's being naughty, you guys. Naughty. Holly, I might just be like jumping in on a conversation that you're already having. But I'm interested now. Let me know. Who's a reporter? Who's got a podcast?
I can't see without
him. BK would be Benny Keys. Yeah.
Hold on. Damn. Okay. All right. Interesting. Very interesting, Betty.
But I know that it's scary enough that I can't keep quiet, and I need to let a lot of people know what's going on.
Why didn't you do that before?
He takes my channel. But there was a social media person. His last name was Moore. It was from 2016, and apparently this was a major topic that surrounded JLR at the time. So this is not unheard of. but I'm not going to, you know, if my channel's taken, I hope I.
So there was a case in 2016 of a social media person with the last name Moore. Then there's another individual that possibly BK can verify whether they took their life or not. And was it because they were trolled relentlessly or whatever on social media? And then there's her basically saying she's fearing for her safety and everything else you heard. And he's doing this because she started this off that she was doing this because he found out about due to him being with a woman. Make it make sense.
I garner the same support from the work that I do. But I've got to come clean and I've got to let the chips fall where they're going to fall. I got to tell you that keeping all of this in has been very toxic for me, but I was scared and I didn't want to lose, you know, all the stuff that I had worked so hard for.
What do you work so hard for? All the stuff I've worked so hard for. Please explain. Please explain.
But when you're faced with losing it anyways, what purpose is the secrets, right? So this has kind of pushed.
You're talking about people's lives that may have been lost, and you were more worried about your YouTube channel than, I mean, I thought you were a victim's advocate that, you know, wants to get to the bottom of the victim. And you were more worried about your YouTube channel than potentially assisting and helping these victims, if this is even true. I don't know anything about any of this. Like, this is all news to me, but I'm just saying. I mean, I don't feel like that's a valid, reasonable explanation for why, if you had information regarding a crime of that magnitude, I'm not talking jaywalking across the street, but that magnitude of death, that you would withhold that because you were scared for your channel.
Push me over the edge to the point that.
Right, exactly. Push me over the edge to the point of what, Betty? Here we go.
I needed to come clean. Now, could it be somebody from like Link Screen or something, somebody doing that? Yeah, it could be. It could be. And maybe I jumped the gun and maybe I shouldn't have opened my mouth. It could be, right? But I also believe in signs, and I believe in a higher power. And there's a reason why this happened to me today. And I think it was because God knows I would have kept it quiet until something happened. By that time, it would be too late.
What? God knows that I would have kept it quiet until it was too late. And anybody, do we have a decoder pen or a BHB translator in the house that can decode this for us so we can understand this? Because a lot of this is being really cryptic and
oh my gosh,
there's no details really. This is really like,
it is very cryptic, eh? Oh, you know, not to mention all the fuck shit that's happening behind the scenes. I'm not quoting her, okay? I'm just saying in my own version. Oh, this fuck shit that's happening behind the scenes, that you don't know about. That you don't know about. Well, show it then. If you're gonna say it, show it. We can't just take your word for it, Betty. You're known to be a liar.
So I'm done. I don't know what else to say. If you guys want a public display, JLR and I are not friends.
No kidding. No kidding. Shocker. We couldn't figure that out. Thank you. Thank you.
Not friends. He has lied to me. He has used me. He has sandbagged me. He has hit me with a freight train and ran over me over and over.
I don't think sandbag means the same thing to her that it means something like a lot of us, or I don't know. I don't know what she means by that, actually.
Again, over these years, and I took it for the sake of these cases, for the sake of not causing rifts on here, because I was told, don't bring things public. That's the way he trained me, right? Don't bring things public.
Don't bring things public. Well, you talk about it every fucking day. Every fucking day. Like, seriously.
Bring things public. So it's I've always had that in the back of my head. I remember one time, you know, and this brings me back to why Heels really went after JLR so hard.
Oh, great.
Because when I first met JLR, you know, we had a political friend, two political friends. I don't want to disclose their name, but the lady was significantly older than the guy. And I remember JLR saying to me that, you know, that just doesn't look right. That, you know, it just doesn't look right. He doesn't understand it. It just doesn't look. So he's already predisposing you and making you think that would never be an option for him until you find out about Aunt Mary and Aunt Mary not being an aunt and him running off to the woods with her several times a year. And so now you know now.
Is this real life?
Well, Aunt Mary is in the woods tonight. Ain't no Aunt Mary in the woods tonight. Oh, well, actually, there is. Just some backwoods, though. Backwoods. You thought you was going to say teabag? Hello, Petal. How are you? Congratulations on your membership gifted by Nicole. Yes. Okay.
And Heels went after that man so bad, and all he wanted to do was expose her. That's all he wanted to do was expose her. And I don't think he could just come out with her name. So he was trying to backdoor everything, right? He was trying to leave crumbs for people to find to lead back to her. So Heels, I mean, I'm not being disrespectful, but is there more going on there? Because it sure looks like it. I kept thinking, man, I think many of us.
Yeah, Heels, I'm not being disrespectful. But is there anything more going on? What, girl? Oh my God. What do you like to know?
Oh my God, heels. Oh my God. Now she's insinuating that there's something romantic or whatever came out between Heels and JLR. Are you freaking kidding me, lady? Oh my God. Oh my God. I've heard it all now. I mean, her mind makes such loose connections to things. It's really unbelievable to watch. This is insane. Absolutely insane.
Piper.
She's really, this is insane. I'm sorry, Heels. She's not here, but if you hear this, honey, nobody's believing that. Yeah. I don't know if she says, was there more to it? No. Come on, Lauren. You can do better than that.
She's acting like a crazy ex-girlfriend.
What are you acting like? Oh my God. I don't think Heels ever acted like it because she just states the facts. You are really acting like a crazy ex-girlfriend, just so you know.
Not that I'm saying it is, but it's starting to make a little more sense, isn't it?
No.
He told me whenever I questioned him about Magnolia, who Magnolia Sims was, because my mods came back here and told me that.
I'm going to speed her up a little bit.
I'm going to ask you one more time, Jonathan. You need to stand down and don't bother me again. And I know I've been texting you because I know that's what he's going to say. Because I've been asking him. Oh, I've been blowing it up. Asking him all these questions. Asking him all of these questions.
Like a crazy ex-girlfriend. Can you believe this?
All these questions. My last one was, this is me burning down the house.
She does.
I'm done.
She's done.
I don't care who believes me. I don't care who doesn't believe me. I don't care. I don't care. Learn it for yourself. Anybody that spends any significant time around this man gets burned. And that's all there is to it. And let you be a lady. Oh, he'll use you up for good.
If you knew this, why?
And the only one, let me rewind that just for a second.
Care who doesn't believe me. I don't care. I don't care. Learn it for yourself. Anybody that spends any significant time around this man gets burned. And that's all there is to it.
Oh, girl. Just be quiet, would you please?
And let you be a lady. Oh, he'll use you up for good.
If you knew this, why did you continue to collaborate, hang out with him, and keep his secrets? If these really are secrets or just something that you think loosely could have happened.
Thank you.
Why?
Good time.
Well, I know,
he'll use you up for your money. He'll use you up for your creativity. He will use you up to get him where he needs to go, his plateau. And then he does the flipperoo. He will start working to destroy you behind the scenes, especially if you start asking questions. So ladies, and I say ladies plural,
Everybody
better start asking him those questions. Now would be a great time. Because all you ladies probably are all hanging out with each other, smiling in each other's face, and are never even the wiser. And he's sitting over in the corner looking at all you, just enjoying the view. I just want to let you know. That's how sick and twisted he is. It is just
I mean, to me, it's called dating. And he's not married to anybody. So I don't know. I've been married so long, so I don't even know. Like, I'm not even involved in how these things go these days, but
absolutely and utterly insane. So JLR, I hope you got the result you wanted by taking my channel for 7 days. And if you want to keep hitting me, there's only so many videos you can do, right? Eventually it'll end up rolling out.
We don't have any proof, evidence whatsoever that he's involved at all about her channel going down. Like,
people are probably going to analyze this and try to say that I'm lying or making it up, or do whatever you got to do. I don't care. At this point, just get the information out there. Somebody will see it. You have to tear me up. To get it out there, then tear me up. There's some information I didn't.
Okay, here's the proof that we're allowed to use it. Here's our verbal permission. We'll put it on the record.
Until just a little while ago, over the last several months, that I started, telling more people a little more information about stuff they didn't know about. But I have to say that this whole thing with the 2016 guy as well has been a key friend.
We got you there, Betty. We got you there.
It just has me concerned, and it would close my worry box greatly if we can either confirm or deny those allegations. But again, it's not. I want to work on it here, but I realize this is past my level of expertise, and that somebody a little higher up the food chain needs to have this information and needs to properly look at it. And I'm not.
Those toys were like, they used to be round. One side was blue, one side was red, and they had like the shape holes all in it. And you just pulled it apart, and the pieces would fall back out again once you put them in. Okay, that reminds me of Betty, because that's all she's doing, taking the same pieces and trying to stuff them in that fucking little goddamn circle thing. Yeah,
I'm not the one to do it. And I don't know what else to do. All I can say is, for the channel, brace for impact. I have a funny feeling that this is going to get really ugly. I don't know how ugly it's going to get, but I have to believe that he's going to try to come after me with everything that he has, every weapon, politically or otherwise.
We don't even know if he's involved with your channel getting, I don't know what you call it, suspended for 7 days. You've told us absolutely nothing that has to do with him being involved in your channel being suspended for 7 days. He's not even the party that struck the channel. And I don't understand why you keep going on about destroy you politically or come after you politically. You are not a political figure.
Exactly. What the fuck does he mean by that? You're trying to destroy me politically. What the fuck does that mean, even, Belly? Like, my lord.
You don't hold office anywhere, nor are you running for office anywhere. I mean, what do you think? He's going to stop you from going to Trump rallies? Come on.
otherwise that he has. He's not. I don't think he's going to do physical damage to me, like he's going to hurt me physically. I would think that if he wanted to do that, he would have done that by now. But I am concerned for my safety and well-being. I don't know how else to put it than that. And take it for what you will. I don't know what to say. If people are probably going to analyze this and try to say that I'm lying or making it up, or do whatever you got to do. I don't care. At this point, just get the information out there. If somebody will see it, if you have to tear me up to get it out there, then tear me up to get it out there, because I'm not going to sit here quietly. And I even my haters can understand that. I know some of them have heart still. So what a day. Happy Monday. I love it right before Christmas, right? I love it right before Christmas. Couldn't be a better time.
Hi, True Jedi. Be Tim.
I know you guys got it. But again, it's just gone too far. It's just gone too far. And why
we still don't know what's gone too far. These were all just very loosely.
Very loosely, I'm telling you that. The loosest fucking loose you ever saw. And keep it real. Wait a minute. She's doing this because he can't sue anybody or anything anymore. I think so. Yes, I think so. But even with that rule, does somebody know in here that if you are being sued while you were on that roll of, no talk, no speak, no nothing? So, yeah.
Connected allegations, or I don't even know if they're allegations, more like thoughts she's having. I have a whole list here that I can reread to you for anybody who wants a Reader's Digest version.
I decided to run this on all platforms. Again, it's not something I wanted to do. I was perfectly fine trying to keep this behind the scenes and dealing with it in a more diplomatic way. And so far, I have kept everything behind the scenes and trying to deal with it in a diplomatic way. But now it's just gone to the point where it is a public situation. My channel is down for 7 days and there's no end in sight. How many more false strikes are going to be hitting that channel? I mean, there's very limited, because, we really haven't done anything. All the content, this is his thing, because he keeps his facade up on his channel. So nobody really knows when those lights go off what he's doing behind the scenes. Only the people that hang out with him, right, Magnolia? You've seen him do some dirty stuff. How many times has he asked you to reverse engineer calls? This is his thing, because he keeps his.
What was that? Reverse engineer calls? What the hell even is that? Reverse engineer calls. We'll have to look that up at another time, because I don't know. Is that a fancy word for trolling, or I don't know?
His facade up on his channel, so nobody really knows when those lights go off what he's doing behind the scenes. Only the people that hang out with him, right, Magnolia? You've seen him do some dirty stuff. How many times has he asked you to reverse engineer call something? I'm curious, because it always has to be somebody that can do something for him. He will never be with anybody that doesn't bring something that he can use or abuse. Believe that. That is Jonathan Lee Riches. That is the real Jonathan Lee Riches. And again, I'm not coming after him politically. I'm pretty sure he's going to try to take my legs out from under me. I, at this point, don't care if they're going to go with a felon that can't even freaking vote over me, that's in my county meetings, that are out there, that are just giving, and not doing this type of damage. Then I don't need to be associated with those organizations anyways. But I do want to get to the bottom of whether these people lost their life at the hands of JLR or not.
Whoa. Okay. Right.
And we need to really look at.
Wow. Betty. Wow. Oh my God. Wow. Damn, girl. Okay, I think that it's 2:16. We can try and finish this out. I have been just like letting it play for longer periods without me really saying anything, just because I want to be able to get through this. Right? Your channel being down for 7 days is not the end of the world. It's all part of this game, Betty. It's all part of this fucked up, cracked, and I mean cracked like as in, the disc is cracked or whatever. Yeah. Delusional. Good morning, Dawn. How are you? Cool, Chief. I'll have a look.
Look at him. And I'm saying that with all sincerity, because I don't want another person dying because of being bullied here on the streets of YouTube. And he started this stuff. The first case was from 2016. He's been doing this a really long time, folks. I can tell you that. He's been doing it a really, really long time.
Yo.
And if you guys want to support him, go ahead.
She just totally came right out and said she doesn't want anybody else to lose their life at the hands of JLR. And the whole issue, what prompted this, in my opinion, was this pause on our channel for 7 days. And we don't even know if he has anything to do with it. We went from that to this. Jeez Louise. Oh, goddamn, Betty. Oh, my God, you guys. This is the craziest.
I can't stop you. All I can do is tell you my truth.
She's using it for a grip.
And hopefully it'll help somebody.
And accuse them of murder.
I've got nothing left. So, happy Monday.
Happy Monday.
Just know that these challenges
Oh, stop with that box.
Some people just need to learn their own lesson. But this is not something that I'm prepared to keep to myself any longer, and it's not something that I'm prepared to keep quiet. I want law enforcement to look into this to find out if there's any water to it, because I swear to God, if people have lost their life at the hands of JLR,
Oh my
that's not
God,
good.
again.
And again, he pushed the issue when he tried to take my channel. So he only has himself to blame for becoming public. I would have kept this quiet, JLR.
Why?
And let law enforcement deal with it.
Okay, do you see how problematic that is? It's like, I would have kept this quiet, but you came for my channel, which we don't even know if he came for a channel. We have no proof that he came for a channel. But I'm just saying that it's so problematic. It's like you would keep it private that somebody, and she keeps saying she wants to know if somebody, she doesn't want anybody else losing their life at the hands of JLR. And then she says, but I would have kept this quiet if you didn't come for my channel. I mean, none of it goes together for a victim's advocate.
I surely would have, but not when my channel's down for 7 days, right before Christmas. They're all to keep your stupid secret. Now you're financially hurting me to keep your secret. I didn't start this, you did. I'm not the one playing these people, you are.
Whoa.
All right. So anyways, what do you guys like to talk about? I took an hour to slam a few guys that are coming after me, both that are liars, both that are that don't know how to follow the law. You know, I put an end to the hate. I don't know what they're doing. All I'm going to say is that she financially supports him. He sneaks. I know for a fact because he's told me about going off to the woods with her before. So it's like, you know, sweet Aunt Mary is meeting him in a cabin in the woods. I don't know what they're doing in the cabin in the woods. I just know it's not his aunt, and they are both privately sneaking off to a cabin in the woods several times a year. Meanwhile, he's living
Sneaking off to the cabin in the woods. Cheese. Oh my God, the light bright. Oh my goodness. I love that toy. I really did.
He's living in her house, and every time he has automobile problems, he calls her, and she's the one that pays for his car issues. And you know, and oh yeah, let's not forget this. Even JLR's channel, all his account information is in Great Aunt Mary. He's not claiming his channel is his income. Forgot about that detail too. Yeah, if you did a public, or if you were suing him, for example, and you decided to do a subpoena for Google, you would probably find somebody else's name on that account, or somebody say this. His name's on the account with the wrong social security number, and his account number, his banking account number is Aunt Mary's banking account. So Aunt Mary gets the money. And I think that's because I think he's on disability as well. So he can't really have income. Now can he?
Oh, wow. Okay. So Betty, now you're saying that he's.
Wow. Oh my God. This fucking girl, honestly.
Hiding his money under Aunt Mary's. Wait, it's his name, somebody else's SSN because he collects disability benefits. Whoa, that's a heavy one. Well, I mean, murder is like up here and that's down here, but I mean, for multiple murders or leading to somebody's untimely passing is up here and that's kind of down here, but yikes. Okay.
Oh, you know what? Defamation is defamation when it's happening to you. And yeah, absolutely, you know, the death of a loved one would definitely hinder that. But, God damn it, what? I don't know what happened. Change audio. Okay, change the avatar. Which one? I like this one. This is cute. All right. My goodness. Little Miss Riding Hood. I can't believe she's putting him. I think she's trying to deflect. So people don't look at her. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Stop. I'm here. Oh, thank you. Oh, honey. Oh, that just touches my heart. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And yes, multiple sclerosis is definitely a lot of people might not understand. See, the thing with MS is that until you progress further into this horrible disease, it's what are the words I'm thinking of? I call it a hidden disease. It really is a hidden disease. Because on the outside, you know, I look fine. Except for every once in a while with my feet. My feet will turn like Barney purple. Like Barney purple. And I also have like issues with like swelling and stuff like that sometimes in my feet. If I sit for too long, then they'll start swelling and stuff like that. So yeah, oh my goodness, it's just it's crazy. You don't see MS, like I said, until it starts progressing a little bit further. You just don't see it. You don't see it. It is all bitch be exposed. It's a goddamn Christmas miracle. Absolutely. Yeah, I definitely will have to design a woman dress t-shirt. Oh my gosh, too funny. Okay, again, I'm gonna let it play for a little bit. So, oh, you have Crohn's. Oh my goodness, yeah, Crohn's is horrible disease as well. Oh my goodness, that's horrible. A cousin of mine has Crohn's, and I know that she has suffered for a lot of years. So, oh my goodness, prayers for you. Crohn's is horrible.
Should we be burning down the house again?
No.
Or maybe it's the fact that his driver's license is to a different property than the one he actually resides in. There's also that as well. So there's a lot of kinky stuff going on with JLR. Should I play that song "Burning Down the House" again?
No.
I'm just curious. Asking for a few friends.
No.
I don't know if he's
Okay.
really off. I honestly thought I would stay silent after you trying to come after my channel. Like, what a dick. What a dick.
We don't know if
Well, there
he
you
did
go.
though.
I hope you enjoyed the bomb you threw in my lap and the grenade. Or excuse me, the grenade you threw in my lap and the bomb I just threw in yours. I don't know how you thought this was going to keep me silent, JLR. I really don't. I don't do intimidation. You of all people have stood by me for a really long time, and no, I do not act well when I'm intimidated. I get up and I fight like hell. If you haven't noticed,
Hugs for you.
You will not intimidate me and you will not silence me. And if you want to keep coming after me, that's fine. If you want to dance, we'll dance. I don't have a problem taking your ass to court either. And then we can really get it all on the record. If you really want to, JLR.
You hear that,
Let's
JLR?
see whose legal mind is better, shall we?
Yes.
I guarantee you, even that 10 years in jail, I bet you I will walk you like a fucking dog.
Oh yes, Eddie, you're gonna want JLR like a dog.
Longer.
I'm done. Okay, that's my one and done. Y'all animals, tear it apart. Calling all hyenas. Calling all cockroaches. Calling all jellyfish. By all means,
I'm here.
you love Bash and Betty. I just
Jellyfish. Hey. Listen, ma'am. We support the jellyfish around here, okay? Come on now. No, we actually don't, because jellyfish are like you're jellyfish. 100%. You are jellyfish. You can't say no. Because it's true. You are.
just gave you guys a lot of stuff you guys could be running with to make yourself a heck of a lot of money. Get working. Get working.
We're on it, baby.
Click,
We're on
click,
it.
click, baby. Click, click, click. And you know what? As a matter of fact, if some of you guys want to start calling the FBI, go ahead and start doing all that too.
What?
Because I'm telling you, there's something here. And I'm done playing with that little boy. And I mean little. All right, guys. You guys take care. God bless. Have a great day. I'm sorry to dump on you like this, but as you can see, I'm in.
Okay, okay, hold on. Oh, and I do mean little, she said. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my God.
Holy shit. Exactly, right? Seasons. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, so that's that. I think that we will probably, let's just call it a night for tonight. It is 2:30 in the morning, and I am feeling quite tired, so we might as well call it a night. Call it a night. Because, why not, right? Why not? Why not? Alright. About right there I was. Maybe a little smaller. So I look like I'm in the tree. Wow, that was a lot, you guys. So she's literally trying to put out there that J.R. Law is responsible for somebody unaliving themselves. Wow. My God. Wow. Hey, Clowny. When our loved one gets sick, that just reminds us how much we should cherish each and every day because tomorrow's not promised. Absolutely. I agree, Clowny. Thank you for coming in. I guess it's one of the stupidest things that she's ever said. He's been doing this stuff a really long time. Instrumental in person's deaths. I would have kept my mouth shut. If he hadn't come. Yeah, right. But Betty doesn't know how to keep her mouth shut. She really does not know how to keep her mouth shut. So, I mean, that's on her, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. 9:30 a.m. there. You're just starting the day. My goodness, it says 2:30 in the morning here. And I'm getting tired. My eyes are crashing on me, so figured you might as well just let it go for tonight. Let it go for tonight. So yeah, you guys, make sure that you guys give a thumbs up, absolutely, and leave me a comment in the comment section if you think of something that you would have said, or whatever. Send me a comment in the comment section after this live is over. So, amazing. Nikki started her day a couple hours ago. I'm ending my day because I'm just really tired. Happy, happy, happy. Hello, darling. How are you? Yes, you got to be grateful for your friendships, for sure. Even if you've never met them in person, right? Like, you want to know where everybody's from? Mitten Mama's checking everybody out here. Checking everybody out. I think it's like 97 or 98 or something like that percentage of my subs. No, that's wrong. What was it I was thinking of saying? Oh yeah, that's right. That doesn't make sense. Oh my goodness, hi J-Dove. Oh, how are you, sweetheart? Thank you so much. Member for 8 months. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you so much for your support. I love seeing you. I love seeing you. I miss you. I hope you and your partner are doing very, very well. Yes. Mona Lisa, oh my God, Ireland friends. A 1.5 for Nikki. That's too cute. I'm a 3. I am a 3. So yeah. Alrighty, you guys. I appreciate you guys very much. Let's for some reason the starred messages, which is like memberships or super chats or whatever that people send in, for some reason are not showing up in StreamYard. So give me a second. I think I can look here. Okay, I can look here, but I won't be able to excuse me. Well, maybe I can put it on the screen. No, I can't. Okay, so thank you, Lisa, for the super chat. Spudler, oh Spudler, honey, I didn't even notice that. You gifted a membership. Thank you. I don't know who got it, but if it was you, send out a thanks. Send out a thanks. And then J-Dub, a member for 8 months. I appreciate you guys. Oh my goodness. Yes. You're just getting up, getting her ready for work. Where'd that pop up? She sends her love as well. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I hope both of you have a really, really beautiful day. I really do. I really do. Yeah, Clowny has been around for a while, actually. But everybody, yes, say hello to Clowny. He pops up on panels every once in a while around here, so you will be kind and rewind. Oh my god. Remember on all the tapes, eventually they put at the top, you kind and rewind, these little stickers. Oh my god, it's too funny. Too funny. Alrighty, guys, I am going to kick myself out of here because my eyes are really getting heavy. And when you suffer from fatigue, well, you can fall asleep anytime. So, oh there's my kitty cat saying goodnight. Meow, 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 meow. What do you want? She's going crazy in the hallway, playing with something. Hey, fireflies. How are you, honey? Nighty night, Mona Lisa, Nicole, and Lanky. Dawn. Yeah, Blockbuster, right? Like eventually all video stores did it. Video store. Oh my gosh, I haven't said it for a long time. I used to say it like fuck all the time. I'm going over to the video store. So okay, guys. Thank you everybody for coming in and hanging out. We had a really good crowd in here tonight. And every night seems to be getting better and better and better. So I appreciate it so much. Please hit the like button. Absolutely. What else can I say? My PayPal has been dropped. If you guys are interested or thinking about, whatever, sending some stuff, yeah. Yes, Clowny, absolutely. Some used to charge you money if you did not rewind it. They would put it onto your account, right? And then next time you went in, you wouldn't be allowed to rent any videos until you paid it off. I'm telling you, those fuckers had us by the nuts, right? Like seriously. Yeah. So All right, everybody. I said it a couple times already, but I'm going to kick myself out of here. Don't ever forget how amazing you are, every single one of us. We might not have money, but we are very strong. Yeah, absolutely, Nikki. Oh my goodness, that's so sweet. I love that. I love that. Good night, Liza. Thank you for rewatching. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, Tracy Smith, thank you for being here and hanging out with us while we're putting on the show. So, okay, you know me. I could sit here forever just talking and yapping and yapping. So I'm just going to click the button. I'm going to get my ass out of here, and I will put on. I wish I had different music for you guys. I really do, because the music that comes with Studio or Streamer kind of sucks. So I'll have to like download a bunch of music or something. I don't even know where to get it. So what are we gonna let's scroll this, like go through and pick one. Okay, maybe I'll just do this. Oh, that music is horrible. Into Space. I think that was. All right, that sounds like a decent one. So we will click. I go out with my little ending video, and then I will put on the little bit of music for you guys. While you're saying good nights. YouTube Studio has a bunch of music. Yeah, I'll just have to figure. I do have Studio on my laptop, so I'll have to figure out how to do that and find some different music, because the StreamYard music is like standing in an elevator with, like, you know, a guy or a girl that just like really stinks, you know. One of those moments. All right, I love you all. Mitten, Lanky, Sab, Nicole, Dawn. I'm just seeing like no names that I can see on my screen. So thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you. I love you. And remember, be careful out there on those streets. Never walk alone. And always watch those back alleys. Where the boogeyman guy. The boogeyman. So, alrighty, guys. Love you. See you tomorrow. Bye.